take the lead.
Okay. Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Welcome to a real bitchy girl. Because I'm
it's not me this time. It's my co-host that's bitchy. Well, I'm the co-host. She's the head honcho. So the head honcho's got a few things to say. I agree with 99% of the stuff she's getting ready to say. I really do.
And I'm probably going to offend a few people. So really, this is my opinion and my opinion only. And you are free to disagree with me.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to put my foot down about it. Again, this is just me. Well,
we've been kind of seeing it go along for a while.
And I'm not, you know, and okay.
We're not going to bash. Nobody's going to be bashed except Barb. Fuck you.
Fuck yous. A few fuck yous. Hi, Coffee Girl.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Coffee Girl. Hey,
Spoiled Wife. Hey, you wish. Who else?
Damn Kate. Hello,
Michael.
Hey, Ann. Good to see you.
Hello.
Michael, Mr. Cracker Barrel. I love him.
Okay, so I'm going to get it out here. People are going to probably be upset with me.
Annie, sweetie.
And I'm not here to give her a platform. Hi, Rising. This is about what's going on with Kim.
Yes.
You guys, you need to stop babysitting this woman. Lady Starfire High. Stop trying to fix her. She's unfixable. Don't babysit her anymore. She's got to face the consequences of her actions. And I have, in the majority, have kept out of all her bullshit with the men. But when she starts fucking around with those dogs, I got something to say. You are not capable of looking after those dogs. You have allowed them to fester with a serious condition for weeks, a highly contagious. Kim, you've already got it.
Yeah. Oh, honey, yes.
You already
have the ringworm.
You have ringworm, whether it has manifested itself yet or you have not recognized the symptoms of it, you already have it.
Right.
Your whole house has to be deep cleaned.
Oh, constantly. Constantly is going to have to be deep cleaned. You can't
lice.
Yeah,
wash your hair and it'll go away. It doesn't do that. Lices and roaches and everything that is a parasite or has parasitic tendencies stick around.
Right.
They're very difficult. Bed bugs are one of the worst. You know. I don't. My anger over this is, it stems from the puppies when she was pulling the puppies from the mother to show everybody.
Yeah, I know.
This is an act of a 6-year-old. That's what 6-year-olds did. That's when I had to cut her off. I can't. I did that.
Yeah, I agree.
It did no good.
I
haven't
been back.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that I see. And I'm a very good judge of character most of the time, especially in real life. Online is a little iffy. But I knew from the start she's not going to do the right thing. She is going to take your money. She is going to take your sympathy. She is going to tell you what you need to hear. And it will never stop. You can try. And I have seen so many good people trying to buy her food and finding out that you were being ripped off. But, you still have your hand out with friendship. That friendship will be smacked away if a penis walks by.
I know. And
I know it. And I'm sorry, Kate. I just got to get this out.
No, you're fine. I'll be fine.
But when you are in charge of 2 animals that depend upon you to look after them, to make sure they're fed, they're exercised, their well-being is looked after. These are not accessories. These are not furniture. These are living beings that need care. And veterinary care is a 100% must.
Yes.
If you don't have money to take care of 2 large dogs, find somebody that can. You are
Agreed.
not a responsible pet owner. You should never have been allowed to keep those dogs.
Hey, Olap. Love you, honey.
This and I'll stop here because I can get really,
Oh, I know you're upset. I
really.
talked to you earlier. I
Yeah.
know you're upset, and I
I
understand
am
why.
infinitely upset, and I'm infinitely upset with, in a good and loving way, with the people that continue
The
to
coddle.
coddle her, to take the responsibility of what her actions are. She should be facing them.
True. I agree with that 100%. And I know people are so well-meaning. I'm there too. I agree with you. Since the puppy incident, I have not gone back to her live really. I did last night because, again, with 30 years experience with animals, I've seen it too. I thought maybe I could help, but, they had actual nurses, somebody else that had, vet tech experience were there. They can handle it. So I dipped out. But the thing is, I tuned back in this morning and, Emma had to go and call the veterinarian herself. Now, you got to understand, she's in Canada. Talk about long distance. I don't care what kind of plan she has, but she is having to, and when she doesn't have to, that's just it. But she's doing it because she is so kind and sweet. Emma has the best heart. She really does. She is the sweetest person on the planet. She's a lot like all of us. She is great with you till she's not. And that's because you've done something to deserve it. She doesn't just go for you for no reason, or she doesn't have an opinion on you for no reason. She is an amazing lady. She really is. But like you said, with all this stuff, I mean, I've lurked. I'm guilty. I've lurked her channel a lot recently, especially with the Isaac thing, to where the man actually got paid to torture her. And then all of a sudden it was okay for him to come back in her lives. Like, oh, hey, hi.
Exactly.
Huh? What? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I don't think so. But then everybody's, well, Kim's an adult. She can make a decision. It's her channel.
Physically, she is. Mentally, she's a child.
She is.
And
she is not capable of making that decision. And she should, honestly, and again, this is my opinion. I don't dislike Kim. I think Kim she's a sweet person. She's a sweet person, but she needs to be supervised when she's online. She needs to move closer to be with her family. She's been very clear that her family is not happy with her presence online, and we know why. I mean, we can list multiple things, not just the dogs, but
when it is beyond her capability to understand the humiliation she offered her own daughter by having that man in her mother's life, and I'm talking about Harry and what he did to Kim's daughter, and her not realizing how bad that actually was, and she's back at it, as soon as she thinks everybody's not mad at her anymore, she's not comprehending that this was really, really bad, and she should be absolutely outraged that this man approached her daughter. She's not.
Oh, absolutely.
He is not.
Absolutely.
And there is no way anybody can explain to her how truly perverse that whole situation was, and how she keeps dragging in these dregs of society or YouTube and blasting out all her intimate information whether it's passwords,
Yeah.
nude pictures, all of this stuff.
Right.
Her need for approval from a man is so deep that she will humiliate herself, and willingly so. She
Right.
should not be platformed on anybody else's. You know what? That I'm going to retract that, because that's just my opinion. People have their own ideas about what goes on their channel, so forgive that part of what I just said. But I just don't think she should be squired around like somebody's little sister. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, you're dragged
Right.
from one place to another. She's got to face
Right.
the consequences. Okay, I'm done.
Right. But Emma called the vet this morning and talked to the vet.
That's my point.
No. Oh, I know she shouldn't have had to. She shouldn't have had to. But she did. And like the vet even said, you know, hey, she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand the instructions of what I told her. I blatantly told her it was ringworm. And, you know, so, you know, she's trying to give her the correct instructions and stuff. But so that's part of the problem too. If you can't comprehend the correct directions from the doctor, you have to stop and say, hey, I'm sorry, but I'm not really understanding what you're saying. Instead of just being a bobblehead and nodding like you understand, you got to stop them right there and go, you know, I'm sorry, but I'm just not understanding. Can we go over this one more time? Or you take notes to yourself right then and there. So she was getting the medications mixed up, you know, and they're trying to tell her, hey, you know, you have to, this is a process, and this is not, ringworm's got to be one of the most crappiest things. Ringworm can take weeks, and I'm not talking just 1 or 2 weeks. They can take 8 to 12 weeks to clear. Now, you know, the spots I saw on her and the damage to her tail, she really should be on an oral antibiotic, in my opinion, as well.
Yeah.
And, you know, but yeah, there's just so many factors as to, you know, and bless her heart, this has been going on for a little while. So Kim, you already have ringworm. You just might as well start to figure out how you're going to treat yourself as well, because you are going to have it too, because you've stuck your hands in your mouth, you've stuck your hands all over the dog, then all over you, and touched everything else, and touched the phone, touched light switches. I just don't understand that she can't comprehend the severity of this, because it's you know, people think, oh, ringworm's not a big, and it's not a life-threatening. The dog's not going to die from having ringworm, but Romero's going to get it if he doesn't already, and you know, it's just going to be a mess. And I don't know if she really realizes what she's in for. And then once Kim doesn't understand, she gets upset and she shuts down, which that's all part of it. I mean, that's how she handles things. You know, you ask her stuff and think, do you know? And she'll go, I know. That's how you know you've gotten to shut down Kim. And I feel bad, but you know, she's stubborn, like, you know, like AHX says, good videos, by the way. She's stubborn and she doesn't want to listen to advice, no matter how well-meaning it is, because everybody has come at her with the best advice. And she, you know, her concern last night was, well, everybody thinks I'm lying. I said, no, that wasn't what everybody was saying. We're saying, I don't think you're understanding the gravity of what's going on, because you do need a veterinary diagnosis, because there's a lot of things that mimic ringworm, especially in the climate that's, you know, my parents used to have a schnauzer, and when they went to Florida for months and months at a time, they couldn't figure out why the dog was having problems only in Florida with that type of, you know, it's like, oh, Florida's related to Australia, everything is trying to kill you. But there were sand fleas that she was, even though they're not the beach, but the sand fleas are just in your yard. I mean, your yard is 90% sand most of the time in Florida. So she was allergic to those fleas. And it took forever for my folks to figure out what was going on with it. And they finally did. And, she was, got treated and what have you. But, there's just so many factors. And Kim just gets so upset and she shuts down. But like you said, she's not having to face any of the consequences of her actions.
Because she expects everybody to fix it for her. And God bless you, Emma. You're going to fix it for her, aren't you?
Yeah, she might.
Yeah.
She might.
Yeah. That I think the Humane Society needs to get involved. If not to outright take those dogs in, it's to really give her a dose of reality.
Right.
And I'm sorry if I'm coming off mean. I don't. Well, yeah, I do actually. Anything to do with animals and neglect.
It's hard. It is. And I totally understand. I know because, people were coming at her at all different directions. Somebody was telling her that she could get it from the water. Not necessarily true. Most likely animals get ringworm from like digging in the dirt. They go outside and they scrape around, they do whatever. Even if another animal has been in that area with ringworm, they can get it. Any type of bedding. Kim could have picked it up from somewhere and brought it home and not, really gotten it herself yet, but the dog got it. And, it's just a double-edged sword that, where do you finally kind of draw the line to go, you know what, Kim, you're going to have to deal with this yourself with whatever happens. And it's sad to be that way, but I just think that she looks to everybody to solve her problems. And you just can't do that. You can't look to everybody to solve your problems.
Mm-hmm. And especially if somebody's always expecting somebody to fix it. And this is, I think, the problem I'm having with it, because as I just stated before, she's expecting somebody to fix it for her so she doesn't have to deal with it. Whether it's financially or just support, people surrounding her and patting her and telling her it's going to be all right. It's not going to be all right. She's in it for the long haul. This is not an easy thing to get rid of.
Oh, no, it's not. 8 weeks is minimal. Now, it's only depending on what type, because I don't know what type of medication they have given her. I have no idea about that. But I will say that, antifungals, once you get it going and get it in the system and everything else, it's usually a week or two that you have to, be separated from the other animal and, before, she's no longer contagious. There's a period afterwards where she's going to not be contagious anymore. Yep. And, yeah, Annie, you don't need the stress. You don't. Nobody does. But especially, highly sensitive, because Annie, you're a very sensitive person, and so you have that as well. But yeah, and I don't, who knows, Kate? I mean, supposedly they do have their shots, but I didn't mean to offend her last night when I asked her. I said, because she said it cost her, $80, $20 for medicine and $60 for the office visit. I'm like, darling, that's cheap. We just walk in the door at the vet, and it's $270, so it's not, it's not cheap at all. So I asked her, I said, well, was this vet in Mexico? So, I mean, because, you got a rep kind of, getting the, taking them to Mexico and getting treatment, whatever. So, but she said, no, it was just a vet down the street. But that was the problem, though. Even the vet communicated with Emma that she wasn't understanding. Mm-hmm. That she wasn't understanding what she's supposed to be doing. So, Kim, that's doing a disservice to your animals. So I don't have any advice for her except for, like Damn Kate said, maybe it would be best that she does rehome the dogs. I just, that's not our thing to say. And, I don't know. But if she's getting that confused with what's going on and what she needs to do, then maybe that would be best. Now, I don't know. She said she's going back to her ex-husband now. So who knows? Maybe he would be, I don't know how many animals he has. I don't know.
And honestly, I don't know if
I'll be right back.
a program in Arizona or anything like that, but there are some places that will treat low-income families with pets. So at least they get their basic shots. So I know there's a program where I live where that happens, where vets will actually go out and volunteer their services for low income or homeless people with animals. So that there is something out there. She would have to, or somebody would have to research that. Maybe there is something that she could take advantage of to help. I don't know, but I'm at a loss.
I am too, because I'm nobody wants to drag Kim. She's but I just think that she does need that wake up call that she's like, what, 48 years old. So at this point, you've got to take some accountability with what you're doing. And I just, I don't know. I wish I had,
Well, me too. Well, Moonlight, I wish I could answer that for you. I don't know anything about her circumstance. Maybe she's capable of doing basic life skills, like paying her bill or paying her rent. Like I said, I have no idea about her situation. Right. All I'm concerned is about those dogs. That's it. And
yeah.
Anyway.
I know. It's frustrating. I know it's frustrating. I just, and I agree with Michael 100%. This is a lot of her confusion is that she's so invested in YouTube that nothing else matters while she's doing a live. And that's true. And, how many times, countless times, has she gone, well, I'm taking a break. People have convinced her, take a break, Kim, just walk away for a little while, lurk, do whatever. But no, I mean, as soon as somebody's on a panel, there she is. As soon as she's doing anything, she's got to go live 3 or 4 times a day. And bless her heart, it's just not doing her any service. And, the one time recently, she's, well, I'm going to take a break, and it wasn't the next morning. And she's very defiant. Well, I'm a grown-up, I'm an adult, and I can do what I want. Okay, folks, let that be your last battlefield. She's declaring she's a grown-up, let her do what she wants, so be it, let her do what she wants.
There you go.
No. But Barb, on the other hand, I don't mind dragging that bitch.
I got a little from what was going on in Discord. I'm between Olympics and Discord, so I'm a little behind on the Barb thing this morning. So you take this one, Kate.
Yeah, well, and hey, Elizabeth, good to see you, sweetheart. And again, nobody was, trying to offend anybody. I know why people are doing what they're doing, but they really need to step back and let Kim stand on her own 2 feet, whether she's going to or not. Typical fuckery. She is just like still going on and on about the FOIA. Honey, we're getting all those. It doesn't matter. And
hey, Ola, I forgot to say hello to some people. So hey, Ola.
Oh,
go on. Sorry.
Hey, Pat. Good to see you too, sweetie. I know there's a few people that kind of slid in while we were going along here. But Moonlight 66, good to see you too. It's just, Barb, stop it. You're embarrassing yourself, as you always do. You should be embarrassed. Why aren't you embarrassed, Barb? Can I ask you?
Is it me or is it Kate? I'm sorry.
I'm
People
sorry.
are saying there's Kate or the whole lot.
1, 2, 3. Testing.
I'll mute myself.
Okay, she's muted. Is it me, guys? Oh, it looks like it might be me. Let me go out and come back.
Okay, you said it was how do I sign now with Kate gone? Oh dear. Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna go out, so see if that helps. So.
and when she comes back, I will go out and hopefully that will help because we just got to the good stuff. Oh my God. And again, Kim, no offense, honey, but you got to learn to stand on your own 2 feet and, try to figure these things out for yourself. I know people are so well-meaning and God will love them. And I admire that. But okay, let me come back to.
So it's pretty bad, huh? Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. I have my fan on, but it's like pointed the other way. Jeez. Hang on. All right. I don't. Keep telling me if it's bad. I'm good? You think? Okay. Could be this streaming service. Well, let's hope so. Here's Kate back.
All right. Hopefully it's a little bit better.
Hopefully.
If Elizabeth says a little bit better. Olap says
Yeah,
not good.
Uh-oh. Are you sitting by your Wi-Fi, Kate?
No, but I'm wondering since I'm running the microwave. I don't know if that would matter or not, but we've done that before, so I don't know. That's weird. Kind of have a lower battery too. Is that any better?
I hope so.
He
says it's better.
Let me turn up my volume.
A little better. Oh dear. It's terrible. Hopefully it's not me.
We're always both a little crackly, but
Shut up, Michael. Go stand in the corner.
Well, it is not. And how would you know if that's a boomer statement, Monsieur Michael? Exactly. I wonder, Mr. Cracker Barrel. I mean, people that go to Cracker Barrel could be considered a boomer thing too. So let's not go there, sir. No, we love Michael. He's a true.
Yeah, thank you, Annie. Better to be crackly than crackery. Truth.
But okay, now that we've kind of got that out of the way, Barbara.
Shut up, perpetual poutine. Go stand in the corner or time yourself out for 5 minutes.
Oh no, you're right. She never does have audio issues.
No, I'm gonna maybe turn my fan. Really, maybe it's that. Who knows?
Oh.
I just have it on to keep the air going.
Oh, definitely, because you can, bless your heart, you can't step outside right now. I mean, you either have to deal with smoke or fires or construction or just whatever. It's like, oh my God. And the weather hasn't been exactly great here either, so I don't know if that's probably a little bit of a factor, but who knows? And the one here, I don't even think we have any more, but the one here used to be good. And yeah, I haven't been to one in ages, so I don't know. But so yes, a barboon.
Barboon. I love that barboon. Okay.
And there's several. Pocahontas is pretty damn good too. So I think I was just, and I'm not really sure what's more fun, watching Emma react to Barb or Barb. Oh no. know, I was laughing so hard. Oh my
That
goodness
was a great
gracious.
video last night.
It was.
I
It
was
was.
mostly listening, so I wasn't
It was.
but
Oh my God, it was. But
okay.
Barb, she has, I mean, stop it. She has gotten called out on so many lies. Now, all of a sudden, she's upset, and ATX was in here earlier, that information got put out not long ago about the person in Washington that got sued basically by the tribe over the land because it was rental, and the renters sucked, but that whoever owned the property wasn't maintaining it correctly.
Right.
Now, let me just start by saying she originally claimed, oh, I'm out there, I was never in Washington State. Oh, now all of a sudden she was. Now she was in Washington State, but it was a long time ago. Well, this happened a long time ago too, you idiot. And you want to sit there and claim that you called them this morning and had a conversation with them. Oh, really? I doubt that highly, because for one, they're like 3 hours behind, and they don't even open until an ungodly hour anyway.
Hey, Pink
And
Pineapple.
let me just say this too, Miss Dupoop. If you aren't that person, guess what? They're not going to talk to you about shit, because that does fall under privacy, since it was documentations and things like that. Oh, she said they gave her the lady's hair color, all kinds of shit. I'm like, bitch, stop. You are lying so badly, it's embarrassing. And all that paperwork proved everything. Now she's trying to back, but this was a while back that originally was, put out. And, she tried to sweep it away, and other stuff was going on, so it didn't really get addressed much. Now, all of a sudden, she's got her knickers in a knot about it again. And it's just like, don't go there. Oh, I'm giving you till tomorrow to take it down, or I'm going to the FBI. Well, honey, the FBI is a little bit busy with your bullshit. They don't want your bullshit. People have told you, don't call us back. They're tired of you because you are the town buffoon. And they're done. They are done. And I love how you sit there and say, well, I can't go anywhere and do anything. Boy, you can sure hit that buffet, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I love how she says in one breath, well, because, she pulled a law, basically. She bitched about the food hard enough that management probably was embarrassed, and because she's over there caterwauling, moo, my food's bad, moo, my food's bad, all the time that she's up there at the buffet. So she is sitting there saying all this other shit, and they gave her a gift card, but then she's, we're such regular customers, so they're always so good to us. And then it wasn't even a little bit later where she claims, we don't really go there very often. Well, which one is it? If you're a regular customer, let me tell you, ma'am, we used to go to a Mexican place here once a week, sometimes twice. And the kids all knew us. Everybody that worked there knew who we were. I mean, half the time they'd have drinks on the table by the time we sat down.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, because they were like, oh, well, because we were normal human beings. We tipped correctly. So, you can't just go in and go sit down restaurant. This was back, gosh, the restaurant's been closed for a while now. But we went there, oh goodness, quite often. And I don't know. I lost my whole train of thought. I hate that. I'll be right back.
On the table. Drinks on the table.
Definitely drinks on the table. But the kids all knew everybody, and we tipped decently.
Yeah.
So, that was back in the day where 10%, 15% was normal. That we tipped 20 back then. So, I mean, that's what you do.
That's right. You know, and that's the one thing to make sure you get good service is a good tip, because
Exactly.
always remember that.
And then that's right. That's probably why our drinks were on the table, and they're all over there going, okay, who's waiting on them today? Because they're like, we need the money.
You know,
Oh, no.
the waiters in restaurants, the way they're done in the States always baffled me, because it was always like you only make what, a, a buck or $2 an hour, and then
Right.
to relate on. See, that doesn't happen here. You make the minimum, like the minimum wage, and then whatever is on top is the tip, but it's still taxable. And the way to get a waitress really happy with you is don't include it when you're paying by debit or credit card. Give it to them in cash, because they're not taxed on that. And I think if you find that a lot of servers would prefer you tip out in cash.
Well, the thing that always would annoy me is some places that you went to, it didn't matter. The tips all went in just big thing, and they had to all split them. All the servers that were there that day had to just split the tips. And I didn't agree with that, because, if somebody got shitty service, why should, and I've never not left a tip. Never. I mean, I've always left something. But, if I get great service, I leave a great tip. If not, well, you get whatever the minimum is.
Yeah.
And so if you're going to, get good service, but so anyways, she tried to, scam them out of a gift card. And, she's talking out of both sides of her mouth as usual, just like she was this morning with, well, I called them and, they gave me the height, the weight, the color of their hair, everything.
What?
I'm like, stop it. They do not tell you shit unless you are that person, Barb. So which is it, Barb? Were you there back then when you claim, oh, no, because that's where she claimed that her eagle feather and her ID card was in a lockbox in Washington. Now she's trying to backpedal that and say Washington, D.C. No, that's not what you originally said. Sorry, not sorry. So,
Wow.
So misses with that. No, not even trying. So again, Barb, more body cams are coming. So you missed off on that one. The people are so tired of hearing your name that I promise you, and it was funny too, because I hadn't seen that one, because thank God Hatman cleaned her whole channel, got all of it, got all of her videos, everything, before she, privated or released them, whatever she did. And so the one that she was reacting to last night, she actually called the cops. She called the cops. Well, Wolf is sitting in the main chair. She's calling the cops, and boy, weren't their mouths just running. Aren't they?
Well, the police department there needs to charge them.
Agreed. I can't believe they haven't. I mean, here in our neck of the woods of the good old US of A, if you set off your burglar alarm more times than they're happy with, they'll fine you. Because that was always the worst sensation, being a pet sitter and going into somebody's house and having that burglar alarm go blaring. It's like, fuck. Oh no. And I'm so happy. In all the years I've ever done it, I've only set one off 3 times. So I'm like, yes, thank you, God. But and it's the most horrifying feeling, because you walk in and you go, oh shit. Oh no. But if they come out, you get a warning, and they understand accidents happen, what have you. But after that, it's up to the police department's discretion to whether they fine you $50.
And it's going to hurt her because she doesn't like to pay out the money. She likes to
Well,
bring
no,
it in.
well, she doesn't have any.
Hmm.
She doesn't
Hey,
have any money.
put your link in the chat there so everybody can go watch your videos.
Yes, please do. Yeah, somebody please put AHX's link in, please, because we also prove and who this is just some of this shit just creeps me out, you guys. I'm serious. This woman is nuts. For one, Olap put this out a while back as to her artwork on some of her so-called
Yes.
book covers. Right. Sweetie, no. You are the biggest plagiarist I've ever seen.
Thank you,
And,
Ola.
and it can be my opinion, thank you. Because I have one. And you have written reviews of your so-called Amazon books, where I'm not going to go into that, but just about anybody can put a book on Amazon, Barb. There you go. But she actually left reviews on her own stuff. So did Wolf. How embarrassing. You're going to leave reviews on your own shit? It's like, and reviews acting like, oh, well, this is such a great woman and great artist, knows her stuff. Dude, how embarrassing. You should be embarrassed. You've been caught in so many lies, and now you're going to run over there and this is from a few years ago too. So they can't back that up and say anybody else had fixed that or photoshopped it or whatever. This is shit that can go back right now and be looked at. So again, you changed someone's original art and claimed it as your own. Just like you put up those weirdo birds on your community wall and saying that's copyrighted, that's my stuff.
Oh, the cranes. Oh.
Yeah. Prove it. Prove it. That's just it, Barb. You prove nothing. You prove absolutely nothing. That's not, copyright is not all that easy.
No.
Anything that you do that's going to be that image, whether it's matchsticks, matchboxes, Kleenex boxes, whatever is on that image that you put that image on has to be copyrighted. All of it. Every time. So miss us again with that shit. You are such a liar. It's embarrassing. Hey, Death, good to see you, sweetie.
Yes.
So, I mean, come on. You've never shown proof of anything. Waving some shit around in the air is not proof. People that want to show proof. Oh,
that is such an Alana move. Big Al. Oh my God.
It is. It is. I mean, it's just like, God, stop. How embarrassing that you are putting this shit out. Because again, same with most of the Fruit Loops. This is all shit you've already said. So once you say it and once you put it out there, it's public.
Mm-hmm.
And once you start talking about it, people are going to have an opinion on it. Sorry, you don't like that.
I actually did catch her saying that she was rewriting the laws for body cam footages or footage about it. You can't show the inside of somebody's home. Well, you better tell the police.
That's right.
That they can't use body cams inside your house.
And the funny thing about this, how many YouTube channels are just dedicated to body cam videos? And that by itself, it's just that's why, Barb, when I hear those four little letters, BARB, my hand instantly goes to a facepalm. It's like, oh God, now what? So it's just ridiculous. And why all of a sudden is she getting her knickers in a knot about all this? Because she doesn't have anything else to talk about or to bitch about or to complain about. She's already had all the cancers that, she could possibly have. And let me tell you this. Let me tell you. I don't share a lot of personal stuff. And I'm not going to start, but I will say that we have cancer in our family right now. It sucks. And you are such a liar, Barb, that it's like a slap in a face to cancer patients. Nobody ever said you never had cancer, but you put out so much medical information that's wrong.
Information.
It,
Oh my God.
yeah, it's horrible. The stuff that she puts out is so wrong. And if anybody were to listen to her, how scary is that? So yeah, that's going to get brought up. That's that's going to get brought up. But she's putting out so much misinformation. She had an ablation done back in December. Okay. And that is where they insert heat to kill the cancer spot that they found. Supposedly that was good. Now, generally, after those types of things, maybe 6 to 7 to 8 months, depending on what the doctor wants to do. That's usually the follow-up period. So wouldn't that be like right around now that she'd be going back and having all these things? And I'm sorry, anybody that has a 600-page medical report from 2020, you have Munchausen's, ma'am. Okay, you're going to the doctor for every little thing. And
textbook. You know,
yeah,
when a Parodi guy went and had the definition out last night, you could check boxes on what Barb does and says.
oh, exactly. Exactly. She admitted that she took the narcissist test, which I thought was hilarious because she can't even pronounce narcissist. I took the test. And she only answered 2 questions, and they told me I wasn't one. That you can answer 2, and I'll tell you you are. So stop. Oh my God, I just can't.
Well, the doctor told her
Exactly.
she wasn't the Munchausen.
Yes.
Honey.
Right. And someone just commented in the chat as well. She had an ablation performed in her heart in 21. It's a same-day procedure. Except having to lay completely still for 4 to 6 hours afterwards. Exactly. So,
Maybe.
all these things. Hey, Red, good seeing you, sweetie. I haven't seen you in a while. Hubby says, hey, to do these procedures, now she claims that she's got lung cancer because they haven't done any biopsies or anything, but just the doctor says it looks like lung cancer, so it is. No, sweetie, that's not how that is. That a doctor would never tell you, yes, it's lung cancer without it being confirmed. So, no, that's not how that works. And now she's like telling that, she's got the kidney cancer. Again, it's in one of those tubes. Don't even lie. Don't even lie, because I know exactly how that works. I've had to have cystoscopies and everything else. So, no, Barb, that's not how that works. Okay. So, if you want to go there with me, I will put it out there and go there with you.
I don't think she even cares because people have told her that they are nurses and that is not how the procedure goes. And that's Munchausen.
Right.
And it's
Right.
so totally Munchausen. I don't know how much more.
Right. Right. And an MRI, I can't now. So it depends on the hospital, but most of them do have a couple of MRI machines for bigger people.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, she wouldn't fit in a regular MRI machine.
Nope.
She would have to have it open. Hey, Smomp, how you doing, sweetie? Wrangle that youngin', honey. I've been following you a little bit. I just have time to say anything. She's getting paid back. I love it. But yeah, I mean, this is not how stuff works. They don't put something in. The last thing she said was they put something back in the kidney and are waiting for the radiation to spread throughout. No. If they use radiation, it's extremely localized. That's how they have to do it. It's localized. And oh my God, she just irritates me to no end. Because Everybody knows that you're lying, Barbara. Everybody. There is not one person within the sound of my voice that has a brain in their head that knows that you're lying. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. And the people that are in your room, Barb, they're all trolls. Even the ones with the wrenches, honey. I hate to tell you that. Hmm. Hmm. So let's just go there. Let's just go there, shall we?
Well, many of people have told her that she doesn't have real people in her chat. Or what? She's
No.
what,
No.
one or two that she actually permits in her chat, and then a whole bunch of people that just watch.
Right. And I still love to. She got pissy at me because I put up her social blade all the time. That's not a legitimate site. Yeah, it is. I put up my own social blade next to it to show you that it matches my subscribers and views and all that other stuff and my sub count. So why would it match yours? Oh, what's this? Guess what? You have never, ma'am, gotten 39,000 views on one of your videos. Never. You're buying them. And just let me say this real quick. I'm not trying to start an incident. I'm not trying to start an incident. Bounty, sit your ass down, dude. Stop it. Or I'll put up your social blade. How embarrassing. He got this big, congratulate me for 10,000 subscribers. Dude, you bought every one of them. You bought them all. And you bought views to boot.
It's so easy to figure out. If you're going to do it quietly and don't mention it.
Exactly.
But as soon as you start bringing attention, that's why Barb will never get past 3,000, because she can't help herself.
No.
And of course, everybody unsubs immediately. I do.
I know, I did too. And it was so cute too, because she tried to tell everybody that she went, and the reason that all happened, that she lost those 80 subscribers all at once, was, because she went and unsubbed them. You can't do that. You can't unsub me. And when I put my social blade up, it's still on my channel. Go back and look. It showed that I was subscribed to you. Oh, you don't like me. I would have thought I'd been one of the first people you got rid of when you saw my name pop up. So, because you got me blocked, you big baby. What a pussy move. Stop it. And that's why she blocks everybody. She can't, she can't take any kind of criticism or whatever. She's, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. So, hey, DMS, good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're well. But it's getting, stop it. Hey, plant lady.
Hey, plant lady.
Good to see you. Yeah, and they generally, okay, I'm going to go ahead and read that if she doesn't mind. I actually only have one kidney because she had a small mass on her left kidney. They did a partial.
Nephroc.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That, yes. I'm sorry, I apologize.
I used to see a nephrologist, so I.
Thank you. And 7 weeks later, had to go in and take the rest of it out. No chemo or radiation. Thank you. So she shaved her head. And again, this was the interesting thing about this video that Emma reacted to last night, is they did call the cops. So this might have been one of the body cams that are getting ready to come out. So that would be absolute gold, because they're calling the police on Christmas Eve of all things. Jesus. She wants to tout that she's all this, religion and God and everything else. God don't like ugly, Barb, and you are ugly. And I don't mean your appearance, ma'am.
Your soul is in a deplorable state.
Yes, it is. It's disgusting. And so you better stop, because when I go upstairs and meet my maker, yeah, I'm going to have some explaining to do on a few things, but for the most part, he's going to go, okay, Kate, I get it. Come on in. But with you, ma'am, no, I won't be seeing you there. I won't. Neither with your little freak, your little swamp elf.
Oh, and oh boy, his threats yesterday were so amusing.
Oh, it was hilarious, wasn't it?
What is
You know,
it?
the peanut
80
gallery.
pounds soaking wet?
Exactly. Are you kidding? I could whip that little ass and not even break a nail. I laugh. I just like, whatever.
Okay.
Whatever. Oh, no. And oh my God. And well, he is just as culpable as she is. He is just as responsible for her bad behavior. I mean, he's sitting there telling her, take your meds, take your meds. Tell her to take more because it ain't working. Tell her to here, take some more meds, please. And, she has been had with her own words.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody, and come on, Barb, everybody can tell the AI stuff, but I'll give you a heads up, sweetheart. They do it because it pisses you off so. And we can all point and laugh because it pisses you off. If you just ignore it,
And
it
you're
would
not that.
stop.
Well, you know what? Yeah, I was just gonna say she's not that important to piss off with the AI, but
Right.
actually, I'm gonna
I
take
know.
that back.
I know. Oh.
Okay.
It's just ridiculous.
It
I
is.
mean, it's just stop. So,
Who did you tell to eat olive? I love olives. I love potato salad.
oh,
I
well,
eat
remember
olives and potato salad.
all the fake food that's been delivered to her. And
Oh,
I'm not saying she never got a pizza or whatever, but here you ain't getting shit until you pay for it first.
same
You ain't
here.
getting nothing till you pay for that shit first, especially if it's over a certain amount. Hell, here one pizza with a tip and delivery is like $28. So don't even go there. But they aren't going to play around. When, she waives all these receipts and it was $110 or whatever, you are never going to be able to place an order without being paid for first for that kind of money.
Yeah,
None.
that is
You have
such
to
a
pay for it.
rookie mistake. I know
Right.
some businesses maybe when they're starting out might fall for that, but
Right. Right. No. So yeah, I can't say that she didn't maybe get one or two pizzas back in the beginning, but I'm surprised she still doesn't claim they're sending her pizzas still. And then, but of course, they only send her pizzas that have stuff on it she doesn't like or that she's allergic to, and it's like, really? How embarrassing. I mean, if I got caught in some of this shit that she had done, I would never show my face on YouTube ever again. Never. I would go, oh God, I'm done. Because these people, let me tell you, Barb, you know what? You've pissed off the crowd that's smart. You've pissed off the crowd that has a clue.
Yes.
And we're not going to sit and take it. We're not going to sit and watch you do it and allow it. So if we can stand up and point and go, look at what she's doing. And we're fighting you with your own words, ma'am. Nobody makes shit up. Nobody. It's all the shit that you have said. All of it. So you can't sit there and claim, no, I didn't do this, right? Yes, you did. Because now, guess what? Everybody has it now. Because, hey, Hat Man's a giving guy. When he's done with it, he'll share. Yeah, exactly. That's good. That's good, you wish. But so, yeah. Right, exactly. I think that's true. One time, I think she said that her town didn't even have DoorDash. Okay. How does that work? Every town, because she not too long ago, well, Lake Charles is a big city. Okay, then you've got DoorDash.
Hey,
Stop.
Punky.
Hey, Punch, good to see you, sweetie. She's so cute. Absolutely, Revenge. This is it. Come on in, sit down. But we're not messy and we're not fat. But hey, couple wrong errors. We're not going to take it from you. So
Yeah,
either.
bye.
Oh well, bye.
That really hurt. We're all weeping and
I know. I'm going to cry and clutch my pearl.
How will I ever recover from such a burn?
I know.
Somebody get me ointment.
Ah, oh, no, only in your weirdo dreams. So hey,
Oh, I like that, Death.
yeah. See, look, Michael. See, that's why we keep Michael around. He's with the young crowd and younger crowd because, after all, hey, that whatever that person, whoever you were, if you're even still around, Michael only takes a vitamin. So there. Neener, neener, neener.
Oh, I know. She will never acknowledge it.
No,
We'll go on forever and ever, and we'll go on pointing and laughing. So, hey, it's a win-win.
it is. It is because it's just it's comical. I mean, she's the one that sits there and goes about the content. Oh yes, Barb, thank you. We are enjoying the content you are giving us because you are giving it all to us on a silver platter
Mm-hmm.
because it's your own stupidity doing it. And if you'd sit down and shut the fuck up for once, you might be okay. But it's kind of fun. We've noticed a pattern with you as to where you go on the back burner and nobody really wants to talk about you or give you any attention. That's when you weird out and you got to give everybody content for days. So thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I think so, DMS. I mean, I'm sorry. Calling me old and fat. Everybody knows I'm old and fat. Not really a burn, but.
Well, yeah, but we're not messy. Ugh.
Messy. I admit it. Hey, Fat Barb's cancer doctor, Llama.
No, I love that. I love that. I love it. No, I'm If I am one of those people, I have longer nails. I'm famous for my nails. If I get something under my nails, life stops until it's out. No, I have a nail brush on every sink. It's gross, freaks me out. No. So no, I am not messy. Now I feed my boobs very well. Let's not get it twisted. Swear to God. I mean, I used to carry after they still. I don't even know if they still sell them. The Tide used to make like a little stain stick. Man, I used to buy those by the gross. I had one with me wherever I went because it's just like. And there was this one restaurant. I am tall. And whenever we went to this one restaurant, the booths are like really high for some reason. And I would get in this booth and it's like my boobs are at table level. And I'm like, what the hell is this shit? Okay, why are my boobs like right here by the table? I mean, come on. And so isn't the table supposed to be down farther? So just be weird. So yes, I graciously share all my meals with my girls. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
Look at that.
There's always snacks for later in my bra.
That's right, old and fabulous. Hey, Annie J, good to see you. Hey, Double Shot, good to see you. But it's just stop all this shit that she wants to spew. We don't talk about you that much, Barb, but you've given us way too much lately to just let that go by. Way too much, way too much. So you are not going to. People aren't going to get arrested. The FBI could give a shit. They got better things to do than deal with your internet fuckery.
That's
And
right.
it's well, yeah. And my husband is a heart attack survivor.
Yeah.
And he's had stents put in. We all know how that works. And no, he has to go for echoes and all the other stuff on a routine basis. And he hasn't even doesn't have 600 pages of medical records. That's pretty fucking bad. So yes, Barb, you have Munchausen's. If you've got that many pages of medical records, and I think one of the ways around it is somebody brought this up the other day. I think for most of her needs, she runs to the emergency room. Like if I have a problem, I let it go for a couple weeks. 2 is my max. If it's still bothering me after 2 weeks, I go to the doctor. Right. I don't go to the emergency room. I don't run my ass to the emergency room. I in the past 5 years, I've been to the emergency room twice, once for stitches in my finger and once for my husband's heart attack. Other than that, nope. I go to the doctor. I go to the doctor's office. And they go, okay, well, you need to see the urologist, you need to see this person, you need to see that person. And then I'm good. And I make appointments and go see those doctors. I don't have to go to the emergency room.
That's right. Oh, yes, Michael. Those pill containers with the letters of the week on them.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, yes, Michael. It's coming.
Without those.
I hope, plant lady, bless your heart, you're trying to eat. Don't go there. Eesh. No.
What's this? The FBI to deal with assassination attempt on former president right now. They will not drop anything, everything for Barb. Right.
Exactly. Exactly. Stop. Oh, and hey, Barb, because I know you're probably listening. I don't know. We haven't tagged you or anything. I don't bother. I don't bother tagging you. I don't give a shit. But you might just know. You said Washington was going to call you back. A judge was going to call you back.
A real judge?
Yeah, I think so. But you know what? Why don't you do it live, Barb? When the judge calls you back, let's hear it. What do you got to hide? What have you got to hide, Barb? I know a bunch you got to hide. I know a bunch because I read that document. I did. And then I put it on my community wall too. So it's on my wall. Come find me, Moo Moo. Come find me. It's on my wall. It's not coming down. Because guess what? At least until now, this is America and I am entitled to my opinion. And you can't stop me from having an opinion, even if it's one you don't like.
That's the thing. Freedom of speech covers a lot. It really does.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So, and can I just ask you too, Barb, why are you using 3 birth certificates, ma'am?
Oh,
Yeah, she's clearly said it. I have 3 birth certificates. Excuse me, I only have 1.
one?
I only have 1 birth certificate. Why do you have 3, Barb, with different information on them? Huh. That's interesting, but you're not a grifter, are you? You're not a scammer, are you now?
For someone that's hiding so much, she sure is courting the police. Maybe they should be looking in on you.
And you know
but in
what?
a different way.
I think they are. I think
Fraud.
I think they are. And if they haven't, they're going to. Because I don't do real life a lot. I really don't. But I have my little connections here and there. So,
Yes, you told me.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I have.
Are you triple dipping on your taxes there, Barb?
Something. Because why would you have 3 birth certificates? No, plant lady. They're 3 completely different birth certificates. Those are her words, not mine. Her words. She had them. She said she had 3 birth certificates.
Yeah, I seem to remember that.
Very fishy.
Barb's fat. Thanks, Olaf.
Right. And she also has she is? I hadn't noticed. I hadn't noticed. But she is still, she can't do a live without throwing it, and I love it. Barb, it's parody guy. You want to mispronounce it. We do it just because to tease him and be funny. Because she calls him parody guy.
I like
she
parody
calls Harry dog. It's like, oh my god, dude, it's Harry Dag, not dog, you idiot. But
hey, no, Harry dog suits him just fine. I use it all the time.
It does actually, but the guy is, his name is not pronounced, Harry dog. It's Dag, you idiot. So it's like, oh my god, Barb, stop it. So she wants to do all this stuff. And, Barb, you're not married. You keep bringing that up. You were, and if you aren't pushing all this Native American stuff, Barb, then why do you push the narrative that you were married in some magical shaman wedding experience, that the elders and the shamans married you in the Christian way?
What
Excuse
is
me?
even
Um, well, and that really isn't how that shit works either. So, you know what? No. And she has claimed that, they're after, um, even being served paperwork from Indian Affairs hasn't shut her up. I have a feeling it will soon.
Yeah. There was
because they know what they're doing.
whether there has been any more. So, other than her getting that the letter, has anything actually happened? Like,
I don't know. I haven't seen any updates with them, but she still keeps throwing their names out every chance she gets. I mean, you can't tune into her without her saying Kim, Red Road, Parody Guy, every time. And now she's a little bit slicker about it. She's, those two over there, what she's pointing at now. She even mentioned them this morning and said something about that. And she, you know what? You better be careful what you wish for, honey, because again, you're dealing with actual people that have a clue. You've claimed you're an accountant. I wouldn't let you add a column of arithmetic. You are no accountant, and you have to be very careful about what you claim to be, because it's illegal. And I mean that wholeheartedly. You cannot go around and claim, for example, that you're a police officer. You cannot go around and claim you're a nurse for obvious reasons. But it's illegal and it's a crime if you're caught. So there's that. And you better be careful, because she doesn't think that she's beyond the reach of punishment. She's not. Ask somebody else that's already gotten in trouble because of YouTube internet bullshit. So she has. And you will too. It's coming. It's coming. Just most people, were amused by your bullshit at some point. But now they got all these lives we can react to. Doesn't matter if you're here or not. We can do it without you. So, and we'll still point and laugh and have a good time. So,
because
I don't know. That's exactly what we do, because thank you. You all make it possible when you act like idiots online.
Thanks for dropping in.
Thanks, Double Shot. Good to see you, sweetie. So, oh, hey, Pink Pineapple. I'm sorry I didn't see Pink Pineapple slide in. But that is on you. If you're going to be a wackadoodle and do all this for attention, you hit the jackpot. You got the attention you want. Sorry.
It's okay by me. I'm here for the shits and giggles.
Right. I mean, she can't maintain the lies. That's just it.
Oh, yeah.
They're being debunked with her own words.
Yeah, there you go. Kate, well said.
Exactly. It does, because there are genuine nurses in this community that have studied and they've been nursing for what, like damn Kate says, it pisses me off a lot. Me and Annie Jane went through 4 years and 28 years of nursing. So, only to be accused of not knowing what they're talking about. And it was funny too, because I know we do have a lot of Anns and Kates and everything, but Annie J, back in the very beginning, tried to reach out to Barb like she did for someone else. And say, hey, I will help you look at the medical records if you're not understanding. And she offered to help her and go through some of the medical stuff. No, she got blocked. So I
Because
don't
we
know.
can't have logical explanations. That's not allowed.
Well, exactly. And that's why she doesn't let anybody have a voice because
Ooh.
she's too afraid.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, exactly, AHX. That's a good thing too. Because see, she better be careful about who she's playing. You don't know who you're playing with, Barb. They might play the game better than you. And I think 99.999% of us do. So, like I've said, you don't want smoke from me. So far, I've just been riding along and having a good time watching. I share some community posts out from time to time, but trust me, you don't want me to be your main focus. No,
Mm-mm.
no, no. So, nope, nope, nope. Because we all know somebody needed something from something, and I had it in 5 seconds.
About that.
There you go. There it is.
I wonder if I'll get struck for closed captioning. I forgot to turn it on.
Blasphemy.
Hang on. No.
Hey, Jezebel, good to see you, sweetie.
Hey, Jezebel. Oh, and Louisiana.
I agree. I
Love
think so.
her
Yeah.
tiger artwork. Yes.
Yeah. So again, Barb, you better be careful who you play with.
Because that is trademark.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And none of your shit is. And yes, again, I'm so sorry. And yeah, I guess I do mean to hurt your feelings. Your crafts are shit. I've seen kindergartners do better. My little 3-year-old grandnephew can do better.
I don't know what the hell she. Well, she did try to sell it on Etsy, didn't she? Got her shop closed down.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy. Repeat
No,
what you said. I was looking at something else and laughing.
no. I was just saying she used to sell her shit on Etsy and it got shut down.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, come on. All we have to do is show the carousel that Dusty paid for. I think Dusty paid her $20 for that. And Dusty's too sweet. Dusty is another sweetheart. She is the sweetest person ever. And, I would have sent that shit back and said, bitch, give me my money back or I'm calling the cops for you selling me crap, scamming me. Because what she sent her was embarrassing.
It was.
Oh my God. So, and then she wants to sit there and claim, well, the resin has certain heating capabilities and this and this. And if you would just take a blow dryer to it or do whatever to it, you can bend it back into place if it arrived, whatever. No, that's not how that works.
No, you're supposed to replace it.
Thank you. She is, and she is the sweetest person ever. I mean, that's why I'm saying sometimes I have to sit back and reflect and go, damn, Kate, you're a bitch. Oh, I do. Because, and it's not that I'm heartless or whatever. I've just, seen so much of it before that I become hardened to it, I think. After you deal with one for so many years, because it's been years. So once you deal with that for years, you just kind of become hardened to it all. And we sit back and watch some of this shit, and it's just like, oh my God.
Donated where?
Right, the Goodwill. Drop them off at Goodwill.
These, yeah.
Right.
What organization? What organization?
Right. And she just said not long ago that she wasn't going to be selling anymore on YouTube. Not YouTube. Because, and it was funny though, when she went to this big reunion, all these people at the reunion thought she was so wonderful and they were so sad what she was going through. And they said, let us buy all this stuff from you so you do well. And so they supposedly bought tons of this diamond art stuff from whatever that she uses and does. And so they could give that to her and she could make things for them. Where'd that go? Huh? Did you think we forgot about that? Because that is one thing.
Yeah,
No, Barb.
and she's pushing this shit in a community of mostly crafters. I mean, they may come over to hear some shit talking and some drama, but really,
Well, sure. They're
a lot of them get together to craft. Who are
They
you
do.
trying to bullshit here?
Exactly. And that's just it. I sat and watched one day. I stopped in, and I apologize. I don't know if it was an Ann's Crap Chat Live or if it was Dusty's. I think it was Dusty. But they were all crafting together and they're out there talking and just shooting the shit and crafting. And Ann was on fire. Oh my God. The stuff, because I'm fascinated by her, the mugs or the glasses that she makes. The tumblers, thank you. There we go. The tumblers. She is so good at what she does. And I'm just sitting there fascinated watching her make this. I'm like, damn. And then she started showing some of her other stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, this is what real talent looks like. And we have another crafter, Annie Janney. We've watched Annie Janney craft and stuff too. And they're the real deal. They have the most amazing stuff. And Punch does her wreaths and stuff. So I love going over there and watching those ladies craft. Hey, Dusty, speaking of, were your ears burning, darling?
I think they were.
I think they might have been. But so she is so full of shit, sweetheart. We absolutely knew that. But, these are the ladies that have the real deal and know what they're doing and know. And again, Barb, if you had sinus cancer all over the place, would your doctors really want you to be working around resin?
Exactly.
I think that's a
one
big
of the
fat
most
no.
toxic substances you can work with. You're supposed to be out where there's plenty of air.
Thank you.
Air circulation, and
Thank
you're supposed to be wearing a what? What is it? N35 or whatever mask on your face and
absolutely
and gloves, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that's on a good day for a normal human being. But someone who has had sinus cancer, now I will fib just a little bit. I'm not fibbing, but I was talking to one of my doctors that I'm a little bit better friends with. And I said, hey, can I ask you something? And she goes, what? And I said, if you've had any type of nasal or sinus passage cancer, would you be working around any of like crafting things, like epoxies or glues or anything like that? She goes, oh my God, no. And she's an internist. That's what I love, because she has, a little bit more than just, a regular family doctor. She's an internist. And she goes, no. She goes, you would not want to be around any of that stuff. She goes, did she have polyps or what? And I said, no, she's claimed to have had sinus cancer. And she goes, yeah. She goes, and again, she's, not her doctor, so she can't say, but she goes, I can't imagine that any doctor would want her around any of that kind of stuff. So there's that. So yeah, I don't think so. Hey, Pam, good to see you.
There's Pam.
There's Pam. There's Pam. So yeah,
yes.
I mean, congratulations, Grandma, to those cute little kittens. Oh my gosh. When she put up one of the first pictures, and you have to go look, Kathy, they're so cute. There's like 7 of them. I was trying to look. I was trying to count little feet and noses as to how many there were. It's like, oh my God. At first I said, and I think Pam thought there was only 6 too. And I thought, well, no, is there 7? So I'm trying to count how many there were. But congratulations, kitty grandma. They're adorable. So adorable. Babies are always wonderful. Yay, yay, yay. So, but Barb, stop. You've got so much shady shit going on. Hey, Jay, what's up? What's up? What's up? Well, yeah, exactly. Because, we know real life people that battle cancer, Barb. And you're an embarrassment to cancer patients. She's like, they want to say I wasn't at that, survivors thing. You know what? Anybody can pretty much crash one of those, for one. You may have had an invitation. Okay, whatever. You may have been a cancer survivor. Who knows? But look, you can clearly see me back there. There's Wolf. No, I saw nothing. I didn't see his little skinny stalk ass standing there. I didn't see your fat ass sitting there. No, I saw nothing. So why didn't you take pictures at the event, Barb? Again, you're so proud of all these things you do. Where's the proof of it? Where's all these pictures? You have been busted. You're busted. Deal with
Yasmina.
it. Hey, Yasmina, good to see you. You're busted. You cannot backpedal out of this. You have way too many sets of eyes on you. And you're getting more and more every day.
There's just no shame in the game. There just isn't. I'm constantly fucking amazed at the shamelessness that's going on.
Well, yeah. I don't get it either. And it's just like, seriously? I mean, do you think people are this stupid?
Well,
she wants to try to flip the switch and say, calls all of us stupid. Oh, no, ma'am. No, I don't think so. And again, you don't want to play with me. I promise. That's a promise.
Something else, yeah. Just a mindset. I'm always constantly amazed. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Internet. I didn't realize how many fucked up people are in this world.
Well, yeah. I know. Excuse me. I said that back in the beginning with Looney Tune. I'm like, I have never met anybody online or in a real life situation that was like her. I was like, huh? Oh my God, this is crazy. But then all of a sudden, the wackadoodles just slid right out of the woodwork.
Yeah. I mean, you'd always cross the street, with somebody was walking the opposite way, talking to themselves and gesturing, you go, woo, that was my only, contact with the crazy. But hell.
And I hate to say it, this is so embarrassing. And this is just what we used to do when we were younger. Some youth here. I guess some youth. Because like Dummy kept saying, yeah, she was in Chicago. Bitch, please. You weren't anywhere near Chicago. Trust me. When my one brother would live there for a while, and if we'd go visit, he was one of those people that would love to adventure out and do whatever. And sometimes we would find ourselves in some not so desirable parts of the city. And I looked at him and I said, this would make me a little bit nervous. And he goes, what? You just walk around and mutter to yourself? People will leave you alone. Trust me.
Yeah.
And we did it. Oh my God, I can't believe I participated in this crazy shit. But we did. We walked around talking to ourselves and muttering and stuff, and people would cross the street.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, that works. This is really cool.
How to get a bus seat or a train seat to yourself? Just look weird. Not dress weird, just have this look on your face.
Right.
Like you're ready to explode.
That was always my like, that's my favorite saying. Ride DL at 1:30 in the morning and talk to me, okay? Stop. No. So yeah, that's what he would do that all the time. I'm like, well played, sir. Well played. That was awesome. So yeah, if you get in a weird situation, that's what we do is act like nutty and stuff. But yeah, I want to know, Barb, why you have 3 birth certificates, why that you claimed you spoke with someone in the legal system in Washington this morning, and they gave you all this information about this other person, which they wouldn't do, and the judge is going to call you back. Please live stream it. I want to hear the judge.
Oh, dear.
I want to hear it. I want to hear the judge. Because you're full of shit.
Kate, what will happen is her phone will ring, she will mute it, and what's his name will be in the other room, Wolf, phoning her phone to make it look official.
And I don't think she has the brains to do that. Because I love it. The paperwork, you can get pretty good screenshots these days with paperwork.
Yeah.
So you can get some pretty good screenshots with paperwork there, ma'am. But a lot of times, she shows her phone, her phone in passing, and people are good at what they can get. I'm like, damn, I'm not that fast. So there's breaking it down. She hasn't. She's supposedly getting calls from a doctor. It's not. It's from somebody else. It's like, oh my God, stop. Oh,
Yeah. And I have to keep saying it. She's the fattest cancer patient I've ever seen.
she is. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Because I've seen what it's done in my family, and no,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
no, it's not the case. So, Barb, you're an embarrassment. Stop it. People, I think really, people haven't really gone that hard on her yet. And note I say yet.
Well, doesn't she concoct this really strange drink with maraschino cherries and
Yeah, I've kind
and
of
then she's
seen.
claiming to be diabetic?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, definitely.
Mhm.
And it's interesting too, the mix of medications that she takes, because generally those medicines can be used together, but they're not usually unless someone is a type 1 diabetic. Now, I doubt she's type 1, because that means you've been diabetic your entire life.
And you can't eat maraschino cherries.
Thank you. Or if you can, but you are going to pay the price.
Price of it, yeah.
Right. You're not going to sit there and wolf down literally cookies and, sit there and say, oh, well, she fills this big jug and it's got like 8,000 cherries in the bottom of it. She mixes like Diet Dr. Pepper and whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
It's gross. Ooh, ugh.
Dr. Pepper tastes like cough medicine anyway. Why would you add more cherry juice to it? Oh,
Oh, I know. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I know. Punch. She does have a Disneyland mindset, because, and again, he's just as responsible because he allows her to pull this shit. He doesn't. I'm serious. If my husband, if I did a tiny portion of that shit, my phone would be gone. My internet would be out in the front yard. And he would be going, we'll see you in about 3 to 6. Okay, hon? After you feel better. So no way. There's no way. So he is just, and in my mind, maybe people don't agree with me on this, but he's just as responsible as she is, because he allows this insanity. He allows her to call the police. And when the last, it was the body cam before this one, where she has literally just gotten out of the nut hut and goes to the police station.
right.
And she's sitting there and she doesn't have a mask on. She has no bruising around her face or mouth or in any way, shape, or form. And she's just sitting there taking up 4 or 5 chairs with a cane in between her legs. Like, that's a thing I'll never get out of my head. And Wolf is standing there like a stone, just like a doof. All he's doing is standing there looking at the ground.
Can you imagine saying, no, let's just go home? And she's freaking out, going, no, we got to go to the police station.
Exactly. And then he's got to just stand there like a dumbass and not say anything. Because notice he didn't really say all that much. But when they were telling her to get offline, and are you making any money? Boy, she just perked right up. I made $300. Yeah, bitch, pay it to St. Jude like you promised. We have those clips too of you. That was my first clip that I ever clipped of you, was you saying, all donations made to me go to St. Jude. You do know that's a legal binding statement because you made it publicly.
Well, isn't that why she banned the word St. Jude in her chat?
Probably. Yeah, I'm sure. And why she banned everybody else.
Oh, true.
because, you can't have a say. You can't.
Why don't you just do everybody a favor, Barb, and disable chat? You can do that.
Yeah. Yeah. You can still have your little join button. Oh, and I'm waiting for you to bring back your membership, sweetie. I almost took one for the team. I almost did it. I almost did it. I almost did it. I was thinking about it. My husband looked at me like, really? I'm like, it'd only be for a month. He goes, yeah, Kate, really? And so I did. I almost did it. I almost took one for the team. But because she had these outrageous prices. I think one time they were like $99 or something. But so please put your memberships back up, sweetheart, because I know you don't make shit on ads. I know you don't. So put your memberships back up so I can join. Because guess what?
That's one of the reasons why I don't do AdSense, because I don't make enough views to even bother with the censorship.
Right, exactly.
If I was pulling in thousands of views, I might consider it, but I'm not. So why?
Right. Even not store-bought views.
Well,
God. And because I love that too, because she sits there and says, she's getting all this. She got all excited with the back to the St. Jude's thing. Yeah, I made $300. Okay. Well, is that real? And like the lady said, is that really worth it for what you're supposedly going through?
And she probably didn't get it in all one fail swoop, because there's a cutoff.
Right.
So
exactly.
So if she's bragging about, oh, I got $300, she may have gotten 75.
Right.
Had to wait till the next cutoff to get the rest.
Right. And I will tell her this, that she can't control who joins her memberships. She can't control who's a member.
Yeah.
Now, you can not let them chat if you want.
Yeah, you can ban them off the chat, but you can't stop them from joining.
Right. Right. But if there's a members only and I'm a member, I can go watch. I can record it. I can do whatever I want to do to it. I may not be able to type in the chat, but who cares? Who cares? So there's that. There's nothing you can do about that. Trust me. I know there's nothing you can do about that. Oops.
Yes, I'm just looking down at Kate, or damn Kate.
Yeah. That's okay. She's colored, poor damn it. Bless her heart.
But she just reminded me, has there been a Candy sighting?
Oh, I don't think so. No, I don't know. I haven't paid attention. Honestly,
all our cows seem to have been taken, like Big Al. I figure they got kicked out, evicted, or their squat was raided, arrested, or she's not of this earth.
I swear I won't say it. I won't say it. I'll be good today, since I've already been evil enough for one day. But yeah, she's old news anyways. I mean, blah blah blah.
I think she ran away because Emma really laid into her.
That might be. It might be. She is a big scaredy cat. So yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Heat stroke.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Got chased out of their squat. Who knows?
Right. I mean, come on. Who has a $4.99 a month membership fee? She thought that was going to be a deterrent. Yeah, it might be for some people. Yeah, okay. But if somebody did join and you took off their memberships in the middle of the month or in their membership period, you'd have had to give it back.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. And again, you're just being absolutely ridiculous. Everybody knows what a liar you are. We're going to keep exposing you for the liar that you are, and get over it. She's like all these, and again, stop. This was my big complaint to her in the very beginning. Why I even went on her stupid panel to begin with is the shit. They're not sending you a list of trolls, just like YouTube is not tapping you going, oh, Miss Barb, there's someone using your stuff. Miss Barb, there's a copyright going on. No, that's all you, sweetheart. You're running from live to live to live to live, channel to channel to channel to channel, trying to flag everything you can. So it's you flagging it. Nobody can flag it for you, like she just said now, that when she got out of the hospital, it was a miracle. She was monetized. Supposedly her cousin now filled out the paperwork for her.
Well, I
So,
get that, but okay.
exactly.
And also, Barb, people that have millions with a big old ass subscribers may have a pipeline to YouTube.
Right.
Maybe.
Right.
And we're talking Mr. Beast level subs.
Right. Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah. So you with your bot subs does not have a pipeline to YouTube.
No, no, she doesn't. No. As much as she likes to sit there and say, oh, well, they contact me, they send me lists, she's calling the FBI. The FBI is working with YouTube. She gave her medical records to YouTube. Huh? What? Do you not go back and I dare you to go back and listen to some of your streams, because you could tell when she's gotten her medication fix. People come in, hi, so and so, hi, good to see you, and it's just like, damn, you're stoned. It's like, geez, okay,
meds.
that's some good shit there. Well, because the last time she made poor Wolf go because supposedly he slipped. Okay.
Oh.
And I remember the original story. And again, Barb,
Yeah.
don't fuck with somebody who's got a really good memory. Because the girls will tell you behind the scenes who's got a good memory. And I'm one of the leaders of the pack.
Uh-huh.
So,
I
yeah, I
remember
know.
that. Yeah.
I know. But so she wants to say, and the story has changed. So I'm not going to repeat the original story, but that he fell back at the holidays. Okay. And hurt his back. Well, we heard about that for a little while, and all of a sudden that went away because, of course, she's way more important than he is. Way more important. And so that kind of fell through the cracks there after a while. And even in one of those body cams, you could hear it was the one on her way to the nut hut. Can't you give her some fentanyl or something? Give her something. She's driving me fucking crazy. So she clearly has an issue. Clearly with medications. She probably made that poor little man recently go to the med check thing or whatever it is, the urgent care for the simple fact of wanting meds. So he probably doesn't have the kind of history, which I'm surprised actually, that, that they can get meds at all, ever. I wonder. I'll have to think. I'll pass that little rumor around behind the scenes and see if that's possible too, because there's even people that do other means to get that kind of stuff, and it's I'm well I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
But I just think. Well, I agree, Michael. He does actually, and so. I think that they have dried up their meds to where, because like she even said it in one live stream, when she got out of some, care there for being in the little nutty hut where she was actually supposed to be in a coma with the elders praying around her for her either to pass on or go be well again. So stop. But again,
they sent her home with What, Tylenol? Poor thing.
Exactly. Thank you. Because that's how they are. I mean, I damn near cut part of my, I mean, my finger was hanging. I'm like, it'll quit bleeding. It's okay. And my husband's like, I know, we're going to the emergency room. I'm like, I'm sitting in the waiting room. It quit bleeding. Can we go home now? And he's like, no, we're going to stay. I'm like, okay, fine. And the little nurse is cleaning it up. She goes, honey, if you'd gone home, you'd have lost that fingertip. I'm like, oh, okay. I get it now. But they finished stitching me up and I get it. Oh my God. I had a fucking intern. $3,000 what they charged me. $3,000. I mean, you gotta be kidding me. Well, that's what they charge my insurance. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. No wonder shit's so crazy. But so he's all finished up and I'm watching him do it. And he goes, oh, did you want to look away? I'm like, oh no, I'm watching you. Trust me. Because I'm not that way. I'm only squeamish from time to time, but no, I'm watching you do this. And he got finished and I just kind of looked at him and the doctor came in and looked at it real quick and said, okay, you're good to go. We'll see you back. He goes, you can have those taken out by your regular family doctor after 10 days and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, you can take some Tylenol. I was like, excuse me? And he goes, yeah, you could take Tylenol for that. I said, well, yeah, I can take something also harder for that because when that wakes up, that's going to hurt. And he goes, oh, well, your pressure was a little high. I'm like, you think?
Yeah.
You know, I've just damn near cut my finger off. So yeah, my pressure's a bit high, sir. You know, and it wasn't a big deal. You know, I've been very clear. Came home. It was fine that night. Iced it. Woke up the next morning. Like, okay, yeah, it kind of bothers me a little bit. I took a Percocet and I was fine. Only had to do it once.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. So yeah, but that's the normal route of things. But you know, it's like Looney. She was getting like, what was it, caffeine pills from Walmart, and God knows what they were doing. It's like, yeah, I think those were getting ground up and ingested. So that was interesting. But you know, Barb, you can only, and this is another thing I thought was amusing that she brought up in one of her videos. She's in like, and all she's really trying to do, guys, is prove that she was in a doctor's office. She's waiting for the doctor clearly to come in. And so she's panning around. And I'm sorry, I have never live streamed from my doctor's office. I'm sorry, I've never done it. And so she's, you know, showing around the room and doing a video and this and that. She's all amazed that now the technology that they have, look, they have little laptops and computers now that they just type on. I'm like, bitch, where have you been? The last 5 years, I've gone to the doctor. My doctor has a laptop sitting there and she types in her laptop. So where have you been? She acts like this is all some miracle thing of technology. Well, I guess it might be to her because she faxes YouTube. So it's like, okay, whatever. How's that working?
Facts. Yes.
Fucking hell.
Oh, we're all the boomer jokes, you guys.
Oh,
jeez.
but when she even in the one video, she even claimed herself, no AI, no nothing. These were her own words. Well, I'll be honest. I'll tell you what they thought. They thought I jammed something up my nose to make my cancer bleed. Huh? Okay.
Such a needle story. Jesus.
Yeah, and just, this are her words too. I think actually, I want to give a shout out to Citrus. Citrus, I've seen around many places, but Citrus is awesome. Citrus has been dropping some videos lately, and they are extremely well done. So, you know, please head over. I've put a couple of her videos on he or she. I really don't know which is which. I apologize, but I don't want to assume. But I have put their link and a couple have shared their videos on my channel. Very, very informative. Okay. Done extremely well.
Can we get Citrus's?
Yes, if someone has it, please do put it. Yes. Oh, stop it, Michael. You are too. You were the head one to have a house call. Stop it.
Even I'm not. Oh, well, wait a minute. That's not true. I remember when I had the measles when I was a kid. No, 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 not measles. It was the other one.
Smallpox?
Not smallpox.
Oh, well, I don't know. God, I'm
Smallpox.
stupid.
Yeah. How
That was,
Victorian of you, Kate.
oh, that was going to be good. Somebody's going to clip that one on me. Hello.
No, that one that I forgot the name of it. Anyway, yeah, the doctor.
Mumps. We'll go with something safe like mumps.
No, actually, that was funny because my mother pulled me in for lunch when I was a kid. You know, across the street was the playground. Came in for lunch. Mom took one look at me and went, "You're not going out for the next 2 weeks." I guess my whole face full up with mumps.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, hysterics. I had absolute hysterics.
And all I got was points and fingers from everybody in the family going, look, she looks like she's ate like a chipmunk or something. You know, she's been storing nuts in her mouth. I'm like, stop it. Barb had that face the other
No,
night. I was
not
laughing.
scarlet fever. Stop it, you
Oh,
polio. No, not polio. But it
tuberculosis.
was very similar to polio. It was it'll come to me as soon as this live is over, and I'll
Of course. Yeah, scarlet fever can be nasty. A friend of mine that I
actually,
was in school had it.
Yeah, my cousin had it, and it affected her heart when she recovered.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. I mean, he missed like half the school year over it. It was crazy. It was bad. I didn't know it was that bad.
No
So,
tuberculosis. No. Not. I had chicken pox, but it wasn't that.
Oh my gosh.
That's when the moms organized pox parties. When kids in the neighborhood would get it, everybody had a sleepover.
Yeah, might as well get it all over with at once. Yep. It's like, oh my God.
Same with the measles.
Yep.
Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, that scarlet fever was nasty. Let's see. Did this all happen on the organ? Fuck off, Michael.
Hey, Michael, next time I'm on that Titanic, I am not sharing my door with you ever. Because I've been on the Titanic, the Queen Mary.
I believe I've also been witness to the formation of the universe too.
Yeah. It's according to who you talk to.
Why do I think it starts with an L? I don't know why. Not leprosy.
Really?
Shut up! It wasn't leprosy.
Dysentery. He's going with the dysentery now.
Yeah.
And I swear, I love the Oregon Trail. It was so fun to play, but I was bad.
Talk about taking the day away from you in this stupid little video game.
I know. Oh my God, I killed everybody all the time. It's like, oh my God.
It was the consumption.
Oh no. Goodness Lord help me.
I was before the dinosaurs.
Yeah, I had them as pets. According to some. Oh my goodness.
Okay, as soon as I remember my mystery disease, I will post it on my community tab because it's going to drive me crazy now for the rest of the day.
You're going to be calling family going, okay, what did I have when I was X amount of age? Oh my goodness, Lord, no. So yes, what else?
I remember the migraine headache and the massive body ache, my back, my lower back, and the fever. I remember the fever dreams and my mother coming in to check on me all the time.
Ooh,
a headache and a lower back pain and fever. That's chickenpox, Michael.
Yeah, that's chickenpox. I know that's what I meant to say instead of smallpox.
Could be smallpox. I don't know.
That's what I get. We were watching Outbreak the other night. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, those are such fun, those virus movies. I like them.
Oh, hey, there's one that they haven't played. Does anybody remember Contagion? It's Kate Winslet, Jude Law. That's the one that's the scary one to watch. It has Gwyneth Paltrow in it.
Past? That sounds familiar.
Let me see.
I
Put my
think
old
it
lady
probably
glasses on.
was some form of meningitis.
Oh God, yeah,
Yeah,
that could be very bad,
yeah.
very, very bad.
It was bad. I just remember just being in bed for weeks.
And well, at least thank God they
Hey,
caught it quick
Sherry.
enough too, because that
Yeah.
can be very bad, very bad. Hey Sherry, how you doing, sweetie? So yes, I mean it's crazy the stuff that went around when we were younger. And Barb, have you had all that? Have you had all of that? You've had heart attacks, strokes, um, lung cancer, kidney cancer, breast cancer. You name it. Oh, you
Uh,
hope you donate your body to science tomorrow.
yeah, that's that's one thing I hate about being sick is getting fever dreams. Oh, those are
That
nasty.
that Contagion movie, Kathy, you would love that one.
I
I'll
think
see
I've
if I
seen
can't.
it. I think I've seen
It's
it.
yeah. What starts off like Gwyneth Paltrow's on a business trip. She is over, you know, um, in an Asian country somewhere, and something falls from an animal and that was roosting, whatever, and it falls into her drink, and she drinks the drink.
Ew.
And nothing happens. She finishes the rest of her trip. She goes home to her family. Well, she's not even home for a day, and all of a sudden she's exhibiting horrible symptoms. It's very spooky, and she's dead. And then all of
Ooh.
a sudden it spreads around like wildfire. And there's conspiracy. There's all kinds of cool shit in this movie, but it's so similar. They haven't played the movie in quite some time because of COVID, because it was so similar.
Yes, yes. I was just gonna say it was scary, similar to what was going on with COVID. Yeah.
Yes.
Oops,
So
I said the word. The
yeah, that
word.
movie had disappeared for years. It's like, oh wow. And my husband was like, because I am so bad. I have a full DVR. I swear I'm working on it. But he was going through here. Can we remove some of these? I'm like, no. And he's on my poop list. If it's got a big old green check mark on the DVR, you don't delete it.
Is it Sherry's birthday? I
Oh,
see
it is.
birthdays. Happy birthday to you.
Cha cha cha.
I won't torch you any longer, but happy birthday.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Happy birthday. And actually, I think this might be a biggie birthday.
Is
It
this a
might
big
be a biggie
birthday?
one. I think it is.
Is it a
I think it
50?
is. I think it is. I don't want to out her in case it's not, but it might be. It might be. You're welcome. Happy birthday. Many, many more.
Yes, happy. I hope you have a wonderful day, or did have a wonderful day, depending where you live.
Bye, sleepy. You got a sleepy kitty. You
I
just
got a
woke up from your
kitty.
nap. You're grouchy. Yes, it is 50.
Oh, you're still a
Awesome.
youngin'.
You're okay. Goodness gracious. We're shedding. Yeesh.
Oh,
Yeesh. Well, at our house,
it's,
we used to
it's
have
part of life. Yeah.
one of my most beautiful boys was all white hair, long, long, long hair, big, beautiful, blue eyes. And
Aw.
anytime anybody came to our house, we'd have to and it was awkward. My father-in-law laughed every time. We kept the lint roller very handy because, hey, this isn't our house. Let's be clear, it's theirs, and we are the staff. I'm
Yeah, it's a
sorry.
cat's world, and you just live in it. That's all.
Yes, yes, we're the staff, and we have lint rollers everywhere because I don't know. Said it was weird. He was a rag doll technically, but he was just a pointed rag doll. But his hair, I don't know, there was something about his fur that was very, very wispy, and it sticks to everything. And you know, you couldn't sit anywhere
Hmm.
without having this white fuzz. And so when anybody it was time to leave or you got up to do anything, we lint roll your ass before you leave. So we'll just roll your butt before you go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. My father-in-law, oh my goodness, the man, he practical joked me constantly. Um, when he would go to leave, he would just bend over. And people were probably looking at him going, what the hell is wrong with you? And it's because he was teasing us because he knew that we would go, do you need to have your, he's like, check my butt. Is it white? Check my butt. So he
I
would
need,
just bend
I
over and turn around and look at us. I'm like, oh my God, stop it.
yeah,
You're supposed to
I
be a
need
law enforcement
somebody.
officer.
I need somebody to start a GoFundMe for me so I can get a Maine Coon.
Oh, the hubby is.
I am obsessed.
They are beautiful, and they can be huge.
I know. I won't mind a huge cat like that. I've seen some massively big ones, and I'm going, holy shit! I want one of those.
You want the big one. You want the big. Well, now, if you want a big one, you go ahead and get a Savannah.
Yes, I've seen those. I've seen those. I almost had two of them, I have to say.
Oh, I would love it. I would love it.
They were not 100%. I think they were 45%.
So that would, I think, be an F2 Savannah.
Yes, they were graded like that. So, but they wanted a lot of money. I was at first going to foster, but you know me, I can't foster. I have to have them always.
Oh, I know.
So when I inquired, well, can I just keep them? That's when they laid the price on it. I said, no, thanks. No. I said, and I know nothing about grades or anything. That's when I learned about, that they're 45%. They're very, very affordable. I'm going,
right? Yes. Oh, yeah, because
so I had to go and Google this, and I'm going, oh.
Yeah, I've had a couple clients, and it's like, oh my gosh, I walked in, and you're not expecting a cat to be able to stand up and put their feet on the counter. It's like, oh my God, you are big. So, but we had so much fun, and they're just, this cat was, and they're expensive. Oh, thank you, Pat. That's so sweet. Oh, I like the butter cookies
very
too.
generous.
Damn, Michael's giving out butter cookies and shit, and I'm missing
know.
it.
I'm getting money and cookies and shit.
Hell yeah! I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. But yeah, they're awesome animals, and we had so much fun, and they're so playful, and it takes a while because they've got some serious fingernails. So it's like, woo. But I've been lucky. I've had a lot of fun in my career. So we've actually volunteered at one point with the zoo, which was fun.
Wow, I'm so jealous.
And well, it was to actually learn about. We had a client that was a mountain lion, and the client was actually used in a local commercial. And the people, that owned it, they put it in a commercial, and it was tame, and it's still a wild animal, but it's tame. But then they had to go out of town, and they reached out to my boss, and she's like, okay, yeah, let's learn up a little bit. So the zoo was kind enough to let us come out and observe and do some other stuff that we needed to do so we could learn. And we had fun. Oh my God, we had fun. But this cat was spoiled. Oh my God. But we only did him, oh gosh, maybe 3 times ever. But we had a lot of fun doing him the 3 times that they were gone out of town. And so we had fun with it. So it's really cool to be involved with exotics and that kind of stuff.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah.
Go figure that Kate says that I act out a lot. No, I hadn't noticed that. Wink, wink.
I'm grumpy a lot.
I have been lately.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I've had near constant construction outside my house for the last 2 months, starting at 7:30 a.m. to 7 o'clock at night, or 7:30, depending.
No.
6 days a fucking week.
Ooh.
So I am just a little bit fed up.
See, that would get me too, because I like my peace and quiet. I do. I like my peace and quiet. It's just
Yeah.
like, don't go there with me. Um, no, that would drive me nuts. I'd be like, you're gonna have to pay for a hotel now. This
Are
goes
you
on
off,
any
Punch
longer.
Monkey? Thank you for
Oh,
coming.
good to see you, Punch. Take care.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just, I'm over it. I know they probably went and replaced sewer lines and pipe and shit like that. I don't know. Fuck it.
Uh, I know. It is. It is. It's so annoying.
Beep, 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 beep. And I'm ADHD. Can you imagine what that does to one's mind?
Yes, I would. It's like,
So
no.
that's why I've been rather absent, and because I've either got earplugs in or my headphones for something else, and because I just can't stand the noise. That was good to get out.
I bet.
Wake up very stabby all the time.
Oh, I can understand though. It's like, ah.
Yeah, I mean, my whole summer's fucked because of this construction.
And well, and plus, I mean, it's not like you have other stuff too. I mean, there's wildfires going on,
Yep,
and you
yeah.
know,
We talk about the smoke and the wildfire,
yeah, yeah,
towns being
it's scary.
destroyed, people being displaced. It's just like it's nuts.
Yeah, that's famous parks and stuff being damaged. It sucks.
Oh, Elizabeth, I'm so jealous. Can you come pick me up?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yep. I want to go camping. I want to go RVing. Jeez. Hey, Elizabeth, that's what they call a vacation.
What are those?
Hey, Emma.
Hey, Emma, how's it going, hon? Patience of Job. I'm not going to call you Emma anymore. I'm going to call you the Patience of Job.
Yes, yes, yes. I was kind of mean with everything in the beginning of it.
Yeah.
Don't take it personally. I
Yeah,
have to
no.
get my shit out.
Yeah, because like I said earlier, yeah, she does. She has the patience of Job, and she's tried so hard. And
Some people cannot be fixed. I'm sorry, but it's true.
yeah, that's true. It's true. As much as, I mean, it was just horrifying to see what, that guy was putting her through and being paid to do it. And it was nasty. And then it's okay for him to come back in her chat. I was like, what? Why? And it shouldn't
You
even have
are
been a
very.
given. It
Yep.
should have just been no. I mean, no. And I just was shocked that she would even want him to come back after some stuff like that. So,
Oh, Emma, it was just that live Kim did, and the with the ringworm, and
yeah,
listening
yeah.
to it just set me off, and then I kind of went after people that coddled her, and it just everything just I kind of lost my shit. That's all. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
she did.
okay now.
Yeah,
It was
she did.
building for the last couple of weeks, and I think Kim's live just that was the straw. And
Yeah, bless her
kind of just,
heart.
yeah. So I let everybody have it.
Yeah, but yeah,
I
no,
don't know what else to say.
I know. And it's just, bless her heart. I don't know how to help her because she doesn't really help herself. Maybe
No,
maybe it would be a good thing if she gets back with her ex or something, because I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know.
it's just I think everybody is overly protective. I think she needs, in a nicer way, I'm saying it now, that she needs to face consequences of her actions or inactions, if you will. She can't handle those dogs with their care, and and God bless you for phoning the vet and trying to get the vet to explain it all to her, but Yeah, yeah.
She does. I mean, yeah, and honestly, Daisy should be on an oral antibiotic as well, with the way that her tail is just totally raw now.
Yeah.
And that's when it's that bad, it really needs to be, you have an oral antibiotic to go with that.
Yeah,
So
and wipes aren't going to do it.
no, no, and there's no if she's going to get it. She already has it. I mean, if she doesn't, it would be a miracle from God, because this just didn't happen overnight. She went, oh my gosh, look at this. This has been going on for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
So that is definitely, yeah,
She's gonna. Yeah, she's already has it.
right. And we had seen a little bit of that this morning, to where, the vet did tell her it was ringworm. And, like I said, if you get in a situation like that and you're not sure what you should be doing, don't be afraid to ask. I mean, don't be afraid to say, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure. Can you let me write this down how I would understand it?" And because I think she was, doing the medications wrong. She's, bless her heart. I mean, I just don't have much advice for her when it comes to that. Hey, Red Road, good to see you, sweetie.
I see you.
But
Yeah.
I just, she gets upset. Like, she told everybody she was going to take a break, and it would be great for your mental health to take a break, Kim. And then the very next morning, she's back on. The first few minutes of her life, she's very defiant. Well, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. I don't care. And like everybody said, I'm an adult, and I just, I can do what I want. It's like, well, okay. Okay. So,
Well, that's exactly, and damn, Kate. Yeah, if you can't afford to take care of your pet, is medical needs, you shouldn't be having a pet.
that's true.
I
That's
mean,
true.
mm,
Yeah.
anyway,
I
I'm sorry, my
agree.
blood pressure just went up again.
I know. I agree with that,
Yeah.
Elizabeth. It's just kind of how she goes. But, you know, if she didn't have somebody like Emma that is willing to, talk to her and say, "Hey, look, Kim, what would happen?" I mean, so it's just spooky.
Yeah, and
No, I
Michael,
don't like dislike
exactly.
her. Yeah, I don't dislike her at all.
Taken. No, I don't dislike her either. I just am frustrated by her knowing, and I said there is not going to be any changing her. She's expecting people to fix it,
Right.
and
Yes.
and it's just
Yes. I agree
can't,
with that.
I can't.
No,
Excuse
you can't. You
me, my
can't fix it.
consumption is back.
Yeah, you can't fix it. Well, exactly. I mean, when you have an animal that has special needs, I mean, I can't hardly even go on vacation. If I were to truly take a nice vacation, I would have to have my boss come in and take care of my pet, because I have an animal that takes medication every day. Sometimes, depending on how he is, twice a day.
Hmm.
And it's not just jamming a pill down their mouth. You have to know how to work an AeroCat inhaler, and how to dose them and hold them, and it's a process. But
Yeah,
it has to be done every day.
it sure.
Every day. And it's almost, you kind of I feel bad, because sometimes, right in the middle of lives and stuff, I have to get up and walk away for a few minutes, because we try to do it at the same time within an hour. He's supposed to get his medication at 8 o'clock every night. And sometimes it'll fluctuate an hour, which that's okay. So, but it's you.
But look,
Oh, yeah, exactly,
even
Emma. They already have it. I'm sure she already has it.
well,
Because
plus the fact,
she's
oh, absolutely, and the
yeah,
fact that the dog looks like it's in pain,
it does.
but she
I
is not
know.
acknowledging the dog is in pain. Has done nothing to alleviate that dog's pain. You know, it, See,
Now,
this
did
is why she should not be in charge of anything like that. She couldn't
yeah,
look after her kids, and I'm sorry if this is sounding mean. If she couldn't care for her own children, why in God's name is anybody thinking she can look after two highly needful dogs like pit bulls?
right, because they are very high energy.
Yeah. And and I'm sorry if that makes me a bitch. I will wear that with honor, but if you cannot care for your animals, have somebody rehome them. Have somebody that can treat these, because this is gone beyond dry patch now. This is bad.
It is. It is. Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, her tail. Oh my gosh,
Mm-hmm.
and this is uncomfortable. And that's why I'm saying an oral antibiotic with those open sores like that to the stage that they're at. And I'm by no means a veterinarian, but being in the pet sitting industry, and again, I am licensed and bonded. You have to do all that shit before they give you stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so I do know a thing or two, and that's why I haven't been in chems in a long time, and I did go in last night to see if I could help at all, but I saw there was plenty of capability going on in there, and I didn't need to. But I was like, that is definitely ringworm. It's super contagious. It doesn't clear up in a week or two. It can take 8 to 12 weeks easy, and then it can last up to 18 months. So, I mean, you just basically have to start over with everything. All the bedding should be gone. It is just
Yep.
so hard of all things.
Bleach should be second thing in our house.
Yes. Yes.
Emma, and I know I understand, but at some point you need to put the brakes on this, even if it means not going to watch her. Even
True.
yeah, I know.
It's
That's a
hard.
hard thing to do, especially if
I
there's
know.
animals that in need.
It
I
is.
get it. Oh my God, do I get it?
Yes, we do. We do. And I don't fault Emma at all. I don't. I understand. And she was using the meds incorrectly. That's why I thought, too, to Kim, if you don't understand, tell your vet, okay, wait a minute. Can you explain it to me and let me write it down how I can understand it? And that's what she should have done. But she just bobbleheaded, like, Emma said, the vet told her that she pretty much zoned out. So, again,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
can't
She
do
will
that.
say she will say what you want her to say, just so you won't yell at her. So she'll go, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't know why I do that, but yeah, okay, I'm going to fix it. It won't happen again. And
There it is.
there it
Yeah.
is. There you go, Bish. There you go. I'm not as bad as you, but almost.
Yeah, I mean, and the furniture even, I mean,
Yeah.
and I think probably be a good idea, since you can wash sheets and stuff, is to put sheets over the furniture because you can wash that. And I don't know if you can get a spray from Chewy or something to spray on the furniture that might help eradicate that. I don't know,
Jesus.
but I just
Yeah.
I
See,
would
there's
have
a
hoped that he
reason
would
why I
have put
don't want.
Daisy on some pain medication. She because that, bless her, oh, that little tail, bless her heart, and she's just covered with those spots. And that's definitely more than stage one, because stage one ringworm just looks dry and crusty,
Yes.
but this has gone to where it's open, and that's when it really spreads, and it's really painful when it's open like that. So, and again, like the vet said, she didn't understand. She zoned out. So, yikes. So, bless her heart. I know, and I know Kim loves her dogs. I know she does, but she's not doing right by her dogs.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I turned my back when the puppy thing was going on. I cannot watch that stuff.
No. Oh
Learned
no.
helplessness. You call it what you want, but I cannot watch that stuff.
Uh-uh.
I have to turn her off.
I drew the line, Kathy, back in Angie Lee days when she let her cat die on a live stream in the bathtub while she ignored it.
Yep, that's it, Angie Lee.
I even still think about that, and I am just fucking livid.
Mm-hmm. Barbary,
I
I did the same thing with my dog. I was never very, rich with, no, I can't say rich, but I had to plan my dog. My dog in my budget, it was housing first, and my dog was second, and then
yeah.
I was third.
Oh,
So my
absolutely.
dog always had her own credit card
Yep.
just in case,
Yep.
and always food in the house. Always, my dog ate before I did.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
yeah, so I think this is why I feel it so much, because I would move heaven and earth to make sure my dog, my beloved dog who passed in 2015, was cared for. It was my responsibility to make sure this dog lived the best life I could give her.
Right. Right.
So
And
So for me to see this pains me to no end. I am
it bothers me a lot.
so
It really
bothered by
does.
this. I cannot even think straight, and I think this is why I had to get it out.
Yeah, and that's
Um,
okay. I mean, I think everybody understands, because we
I
all
hope
have
so, because
opinions. We
I'm
all,
not intentionally being cruel to her.
no.
I'm just saying this woman needs to face the consequences of what she doesn't do to care for these dogs.
Yeah.
And
But
and and I don't think she will never get it. She will never look at that dog in pain and think this dog must be cared for before me. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
It's
because YouTube is her entire thing.
yeah.
YouTube is her entire focus. And I understand that, but I thought Kim was going to get a job. I thought Kim was going to, I'd seen her go out a couple of times, and be with friends and whatever. Well, that's awesome for her. That's what she needs to do. But, and again, I am so torn as well. I know she needs to stand on her own 2 feet and face some of the consequences of her actions, but I don't want to see it happen at the expense of one of the dogs. So I get it. I mean, I so get it. But she does need to realize that, what if something happened and it's an accident? And I've had it happen to where, a little animal runs out and yikes, something happens. They get hit by a car. I mean, we didn't have our new little man home for, holy shit, a month, and he's got blood in his urine. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, dudes, I just had 2 pets pass away. I don't need more. What the hell is going on? He's a baby, for heaven's sake. I mean, he was
Kate
what?
Waxlover. That's Kate Waxlover beside me.
Oh,
She was
who
saying
didn't?
hi to whoever it was beside me.
Oh, it's me. It's just me. Hi, Miley. Good to see you, sweetie. Yes, it's me. I'm usually, like I said, I'm usually the mean one. Kathy was the mean one today. Shh. But
Yeah.
and I know that wasn't your intention at all. I know it wasn't. Oh God, Emma, that top chat fucks me every time. I hate that thing. I need to take it away. Drives me nuts. And they also need to where you can click on somebody and check, not just have a mod be able to do it. I'm glad at least mods can do it, but they need to bring that back for everybody so we can see who we're talking. And you'll have to go back, Emma, and check it out because, man, I'm sorry. I'm done with Barb. Oh, God, I got a hold of that bitch today. I don't care. I do not care. No, 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 no. We're not going to play. She wants to go over after people. No, 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 no. We are not going to play with that. But, again,
Yeah. I wish she could find it in her heart to rehome those dogs or to give them up to get
right.
treatment, Because
And that's hard. I had
of
to do
course
that
it's
myself.
hard.
I had to do that myself. So Kim, if you're listening, it is hard. I got in my head. This was 1982, folks, so let's not get all bent out of shape. But um I was a military wife at the time. We had a wonderful thing going on. And the Siberian Husky has always been my favorite breed. Always.
Mm.
And I found a Husky. They had the parents on the site. Everything was awesome. They wanted $150 for this Husky. And I'm like, okay, that's about the going rate at the time. And we went and we adopted this Husky and sent his papers in, everything. I named him, everything. Trained him, put my life into this pup. Love this dog. By the time, and it took a while because the animals hide things so well, little bastards. But his favorite toy was a shoe, just a person shoe. And it was an old shoe. We'd throw it, and I had a huge backyard, and we just whipped that shoe. Well, one day he ran into the fence. And I'm like, buddy, what are you doing running into the fence, bud? And he was just a little over a year old. And I thought, well, this is crazy. So we kind of let it go. And then we found out that, he's running up to people and stopping and looking at you. And I'm like, there's something not, because he chased those cats just fine. Trust me. My cats learned to furniture surf and no problems, furniture surfing. So that's how they got from point A to point B, was up high on the furniture. They didn't go down to ground level, dog level. But finally we went to the vet, and the vet was like, well, he goes, I have some news. They were juvenile cataracts that were inherited from the parents.
Oh.
Yeah, those are inherited because he's not even a year old to have cataracts, And back then they told me it was going to be $500 per eye to fix it. And we're just little military bullshit people at the time. You don't make shit. And I faced that, and I'm like, well, I have a decision to make. And it was like ripping my heart out of my chest. But I knew that I couldn't afford $500 an eye to get this dog how he needed to be.
Oh, Jesus.
And with the help of the veterinarian, I was able to rehome him. And the guy signed paperwork that he would take care of his surgery and have everything done. And then he would be back to his happy self again. And that dog saved my life once. And literally, I'm saying literally, and I'll tell that story another day. But, I'm like, this is the least I can do, And so the guy had the stuff done. I saw him a couple times after that, and he was happy-go-lucky again, just like he always was. But I knew I couldn't afford that. I knew I couldn't. And I knew it wasn't fair to him to go through his life blind. Not being a year and a half old. I mean, it's different. One of my mom's dogs went blind. The vet was like, it's harder on you guys than it is the dog. Just don't move anything around and you'll be fine. But I wasn't going to do that for a puppy. He was only a little over a year old.
Wow.
So that was it. I did it. We rehomed him. Life went well. And I don't, I think about him sometimes and think about, I got a couple pictures of him and, hope he's okay now and hope he lived a long, happy life. And, but at least he lived his long, happy life being able to see. So that was the hardest thing I ever had to do when it came to an animal.
Well, Emma, I don't think I could ever watch that video. I can't. I play a bitch on TV, but I'm a real soft, gooey.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, I would just collapse. I'm just, ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was bad, and bless her heart, and I get it, Yeah, you can't. Man, most likely cats are the easiest to get because, trust me, oh my goodness, we had a kitty. My husband trying to do the right thing. Animals will gravitate to us. I don't know why. But my husband is on his way to a job site and sees a kitten in the middle of the road. And he stopped. He scooped this kitten up. He couldn't have been maybe 8 or 9 weeks old. He was a little bitty guy, just a bitchin'. And so he didn't know what to do. So he wraps him up in his shirt. He's got him in, the truck, and he calls me. You got to come and get something for me. I'm like, what? He goes, well, I kind of found a kitten in the middle of the road and I had to pick it up because if I didn't, Katie would have got hit. And I said, well, honey, of course you needed to pick it up. But now what? And he goes, well, you got to come and get it. I can't leave it here in my truck all day at work. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I went and got this baby cat. And he was absolutely adorable. Adorable. But before I bring newbies in, I want to make sure that the newbie doesn't have something my oldies are going to catch. So we made a trip to the vet. He spent the night in the bathroom, which he was fine. So we go to the vet the next day, and the vet's like, well, he goes, he's fine, but he has ringworm. And I'm like, oh, great. Now what? And he goes, well, you do have to treat it because you got to make sure he stays away from your kids. So he says, the good thing you came in. And so, long story short, we went home with ringworm medication and everything else. And I knew we couldn't keep this little guy, but we had to, no shelter was going to take him with ringworm. And a lot of people want to think, if you can foster the animal yourself, if it has babies, please do that. Because that's just the smartest thing. And I'm not going to go into why. Just do it. Okay. Just please believe me and do it. But so I knew that we were not going to be successful at a rescue, a shelter, or anything if he had active ringworm. So I'm like, okay, good. How long do I have? And he goes, 6 weeks. I'm like, okay, fine. Well, I'm getting ready to go on vacation in 8. So I go, oh shit. So for 6 weeks, we kept this baby in a spare bedroom, and he was okay. He was happy. He's a baby. He didn't care. We went and played with him and washed our hands. And, I put just a sheet. We had an old dumpy leather couch, and we put it in there, and I put a sheet over it because that way you can wash a sheet. That way you're still protecting your furniture from getting it, because if she has furniture and it's in this furniture, it's too late. I don't know that there's anything that'll kill it in a quick enough time that if furniture is infected. So I would throw a sheet or something over the furniture, and that's what I did with him. And long story short, finally, after being treated for 6 to 8 weeks, thank goodness, 6 weeks, he got the all clear. The rescue was ready to take him, and we went to the rescue. So a happy ending. But that ringworm is a mess. And oh my goodness. I'm just glad we didn't get it. My kids didn't get it. We were all happy that none of us got it.
Yeah, Jesus, I'm just flabbergasted. Because I'm pretty sure that dog has been everywhere. On her furniture.
Oh, because this has been going on for several days. I don't know if Emma knew this or not, because Emma tuned in last night. She said earlier that she saw this was going on. She's like, oh my God. So this has been going on for a little while. This didn't just pop up overnight. That doesn't get that bad overnight. And so this has been going on for a little bit of time. So, that's kind of like, you're right. It has that the dogs have been everywhere. So, even the food bowls, the cages, everything has to be sanitized and washed with soap and water, and anything that's a non-porous surface, because you don't want to do that with their food bowls or their water bowls. You want to use just a warm sudsy detergent. But anything else, you need bleach water.
Yeah,
you need bleach water. So,
See you, Lady Starfire. Thank you for dropping by. I know. Oh.
That would be the best, Emma. And, God, I just, I wish it would happen. But, and I read what you said earlier. I'm not going to really repeat it because, I don't think it's harsh. It's the truth. But, I'm not trying to offend purposely or anything like that, because I know Kim gets sensitive very easily. But that is for the best. It
No, she
really
needs the
truly
harsh
is.
truth. She needs the harsh truth. She can't handle those dogs. I would say get a kitty, but
It is everywhere. It's bad. I mean,
yeah,
she's just covered with, and her tail is so inflamed and raw and broken out. I just, bless her heart. So, and again, and I know why she's doing it. I do know, because as much as, and I know she's not doing it for Kim. I know she's not. She's doing it for the dog. I know she's doing it for the dog. So, and I agree with that 100%. But after this is cleared up and stuff, I would really like to see her go, you know what? This is what you should do. Because she didn't. She didn't raise her own kids.
and in the
So,
same way, then kids grow up. Dogs are dogs.
right,
They're never going to be more than the dog that they are right now.
right. Exactly. And so, yeah, you can see where the vet, shaved around so they can look, and, because that's just, and I can understand why everybody was so confused last night, because Kim was confused herself. She wasn't understanding what the doctors were telling her, because we're like, well, with ringworm, just like mange, all they have to do is scrape a little bit of it off and throw it under the microscope, which every veterinarian has. And they're all very well capable to diagnose ringworm on the spot. They would look and go, yep, that's a ringworm. So, and they do, shave around those spots so they can probably debride them and clean them, because those have to be cleaned, thoroughly cleaned.
Mhm.
And, I just hope she has the capacity to understand that this is what she has to do. Well, and I think so too, Emma, and that's part of the problem too, but she needs to really focus on this. And I don't know. I
Well,
think she is.
that's exactly it, Emma, and sort of touched on it at the beginning of my stream. Is she knows enough to know that people will not they will do it for her.
Right.
She's smart enough to realize that. And she's right. People will do something about it. And and I'm just saying she will never learn if people keep doing for her.
Right.
She will
Right.
never learn. She's smart enough to know that people will buy her dog food, buy her treats. This is no dish to you, Emma. You're sweet. You are a wonderful person for doing that. But you got to cut her off. You got to cut her off. I It's like the 60-year-old woman that has a 40-year-old son still at home, no job, and his hand out. You got to say no, open that door and boot them out.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know I just, she's the sweetest person ever. She truly is, because she cares about the animals. And,
She knows
and so
it.
I
And
totally
she knows
understand.
she's got Emma by the nuts. Or the short hairs, if you will. She does.
True.
She's got
Yeah.
ya.
Yeah. Well, because, and again, because I'm, I've watched her. I've watched on and off, hey, I'm going to admit it, just like I watched the other nutball on and off, because again, I can't wait to see some of this other stuff come out. Oh my God, it's hilarious. But yeah, Kim, just please try to listen to what people are telling you and not get defensive, not get upset, not be defiant, because these people were just trying to help and she was getting upset. Well, you guys just don't believe me. No, that's not what it was about. It was about, we don't think you're understanding how serious this is, Kim.
Yeah.
This is serious.
Yeah. No, I never. At first, I was calling her dumb, but then I started going, no, 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 no. She's slow, but she's not dumb. She knows where to get people, and that's those dogs.
Right. Right. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. And she did, Emma was really nice, because, well, and I was upset too, because, Isaac, what a scumbag. You know, Emma, like I said, this woman's got the patience of Job. No way. I mean, man, if you Googled Emma's picture a couple times, holy shit. Oh my God. So I would have been livid that he did that. You know, fine. You know, it's bad enough what they did to Kim, but they involved her too. And that pissed me
Yes.
off. I'm sorry, it did. That pissed me off.
So I wish I had answers for this, but I just don't. Other
I
than
do.
protecting your own self, at some
Yeah,
point you need to protect your heart. And
right. And I don't think, Michael, that would ever happen, to be quite honest. Because even with ringworm, ringworm is painful, it's irritating, it's hard to get rid of, but it's rarely ever fatal unless you let it go long enough and it gets infected and then it gets into the bloodstream and then yes, but rarely is something like this ever fatal. And you know, I don't think that she's ever going to, you know, neglect the dogs bad enough that something's going to happen that they would die. You know, you know, I don't think that at all. But you know, and I don't fault Emma for, you know, buying the dogs treats and stuff. You know, that was sweet of her to do. But you know, I just, like you said, I just don't think it's something that, you know, Emma's putting herself out there to do that, and it's so sweet. But Kim's kind of expecting it. You know. Well, you said, and I remember back with, you know, before the dog food thing, you said you'd buy me dog food. You know, that was like she was expecting her to do it. Well, you always said that, you know, if I needed. So she was expecting it even kind of back then. So, you know, yeah, I mean, she's kind of expecting that behavior. So I just, you know, I like Emma and I don't want to see her taken advantage of.
then if that is the case, Emma, then she needs to be reported and those dogs need to be removed. Because there is nothing crueler than caging a dog.
Oh, does she leave those dogs? I didn't think she left them in cages all the time.
Well, if she's got to isolate Daisy.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that's, you know, yeah, or if she does, I don't know what her place is like, but I thought she had more than one bedroom. Maybe she could set up her other bedroom, make it like more like a, you know, little hospital room area, keep Daisy in there. I know it's hard to do, but sometimes you have to, you know, I don't like to have to hold Win down and give him a pill, but you know, dude, you got to get your pill.
Yeah.
You know, and for the most part, it goes pretty smooth. Every now and then I pay the price, but you know, it is what it is because I know I have to do it. So she could section off a corner of her home and have, because I mean, the puppies were in a back room somewhere. So she could isolate the dog. So the dog is still roaming around a bit, has a little bit of freedom. Or when she brings her around, put her on a leash. You know, there's options, but she has to be open to the options. Yes, exactly, Emma. That she needs a space to where, and correct me if I'm wrong. I thought she had the puppies back in another bedroom at one point. So I think she could make that space a little hospital space, you know, and then keep the containment of the most of the ringworm infection in there. And then, you know, maybe Romero won't get it. They should, honestly, I don't know if they told her just to go ahead and treat him now too before he has, you know, any more any oh symptoms or anything, or if, you know, any spots. But you know, I don't know if preventative treatments would be, you know, good for him since hers is so bad. So, you know,
That's what we're pretty much saying, Olaf, is, yeah.
well, yeah,
Sorry,
that's
Emma,
a
you gotta
problem.
turn away, block her if you have to, Emma. It sounds so cruel coming, but
I know, I feel bad for saying it, but you know, I agree with Olaf. I agree with Olaf. Because I don't want to hurt Emma's feelings because I really adore her. I value her
Group
opinion. I
hug.
like her, and I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I do. I like her. I think she's such a sweet person. She's such a good lady, and I feel bad that I feel like she's getting taken advantage of.
Yeah, I think
There, I said
your
it.
good heart is being taken advantage of, and it breaks my heart to see you being taken advantage of. Okay, all right. I'm an old lady, and gee.
Well, yeah. So Emma just confirmed. Yes. So she had when the puppies were around, she had them in a sectioned off space, and she could do that again. So that way, Daisy's going to be more comfortable, not being stuck in a crate, but that comes down to Kim. You need to take time and log off, girl. I mean, I love the internet just as much as anybody else. But, when I have real life and grown up responsibilities to do, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I may be retired, but I'm not sitting at home on the internet.
Exactly. That's a lot.
Right now I am because of the Olympics, but that's usually I'm out and about or reading or going through my junk drawer that's taken me a year to get through because I get anxiety when I look at it. So.
Oh, don't remind me. Oh my God. Yeah. But so, I mean, stuff is going on. But Olap put it perfectly. I don't think Emma is doing anything wrong. 100%. I just think she shouldn't be put in that position. Amen.
Yeah. And shame on you for Kim for doing that to her.
For putting her in that position.
Yep. I get it, Miley. It is a catch-22. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
True. So, I mean, people have
Oop. You're back?
There's I'm sorry, I didn't know I was
gone. You kind of disappeared there for a second, but you're back.
I'm sorry. I know that's Barb would like me to disappear, huh, bitch? But I'm sorry, off subject. But I didn't know, was there something wrong with her air conditioner? Michael just said something about her air conditioner. Find a solution for her air conditioner. Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. So tell me that woman and those dogs have been without air conditioning.
In Arizona?
I know. Holy shit, please somebody answer me before I have a heart attack. Because Michael said Kim wouldn't even find a solution for her air conditioning. She just doesn't do anything that's going to put a lot of effort.
Oh, hang
on.
Oh
My God. She has oh my God, no wonder. I can't, that's a big giver away right there of ringworm loves moist environments. And so if you're not, dehumidifying the air with, because air conditioning down there is what that does. Oh my goodness. How can, she's had no AC for like 3 weeks. Damn, what's going on with that girl's landlord? I'd be on the phone to my landlord going, excuse me, no rent till I get an air conditioner. Because I can't imagine that that's not in her lease, that's, air conditioning. Well, I don't know. Does she, I don't know if it's central air conditioning. I don't know. I'm overstepping. I don't know what kind of.
That's a good analogy, DMS. That is excellent. You can let a attic hit rock bottom, but not when there's animals involved.
Yeah, because I understand that too. I know that's the only reason she's doing this is for the dog. I know it is. I get it. I so get it. Oh yeah, Michael wants to know if he can come up for a minute.
Oh yeah, sure. Hang on. Let me put the thingy in there. Paste it up. Okay. Give it a second. There you go.
There you go. I'll be right back too.
Yeah.
Entertain the crowd, Michael.
You need to come up if you need to.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Absolutely.
So I'm behind chat, so I didn't see your request there. So I'm trying to keep up with it. Hey.
Hey, Glory. So yeah, I just wanted to come up and explain about the air conditioning thing.
Yeah, please.
So she uses what they call down there is a swamp cooler.
Yeah, I know what those are.
Yeah, so that's what she has. Well, it went out and she contacted the landlord. The landlord was on vacation for like 2 weeks in Mexico, I believe. So I was in her chat the night that it went out, and I pretty much was telling her, like, look, like, I'll help you. So I took it upon myself. I was calling around in her area to local like AC places because her landlord, she contacted him and he pretty much told her like, well, I'm on vacation. There's not much I can do. But basically he's a slumlord. And so I called several places and I found one place that was able to come out. But they wanted like money up front. Well, she had no money. So there was another place they were going to call me back, which they never did, and they were going to come out and just take a look at it for free, but they never contacted me back. Well, then later on in that same live, she then tells me, she's like, well, I've got a brand new air conditioner that goes in the window. I'm like, oh, well, that's great. Like, put that in the window. And she kind of gave me like an attitude about it a little bit because she went on like a 30-minute thing, like showing us her windows. And she's like, well, I don't have a piece of board to put up like in the space that it's going to leave the window open. Well, I told her, I said, Kim, I said, go ask one of your neighbors. I said, or something. I said, one of your, like male neighbors will probably gladly come over and help you put this in your window.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
I said, one of them will. I mean, I went at this for like an hour and a half trying to convince her. So she dug out her whole closet in like her little, that room that she goes live in, that's the second bedroom of her house.
Oh, okay.
But she's like turned it into like a YouTube room, I'll call it.
Okay.
So yeah, so she's got a brand new air conditioner that goes in the window.
What?
And it was just sitting there. So she dug it out, she tried to get it up in the window. She tried to like screw it in and stuff. And pretty much she just gave up. So then it took like, I think like Deb CT ended up buying her a fan. So she had like 3 fans in her house going. But the week that it went out, it was, 100 degrees there.
Oh, yeah.
And the part of Arizona where she lives, it does get a little humid sometimes. So it was just like 100 degrees and humid inside of her house.
Oh my God.
And the landlord was still gone for 2 weeks. I think it ended up being out for like 3 weeks. And then he came back and like he temporarily like fixed it, but I believe she's having issues with it again. I think it's working, but the way that cools, it's pretty much like evaporation cooling. So all it does is just add moisture into the house.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds like a swamp cooler.
That's what she has.
Swamp cooler.
Right. And that sounds and that's a lot. They use that a lot in that type of climate. But gosh, why doesn't she just get somebody? I mean, little pieces of plywood. You don't even have to use plywood. You can just stuff stuff in the opening until you get a better solution to what put up there. All you need is a little piece of plywood.
I suggested to her, I said, Kim, I said, just for the night or something, I said, put a garbage bag or something.
Yeah.
I said, just like something. I said, because like she was like sweating like profusely on her live stream.
That's better than suffering. And that's the only reason I have a generator is if something were to happen, I can understand, I can cool down. I'm a human being. I can, do whatever I need to do. But my animals, no, they're wearing fur coats, So I have all that just in case. Oh, Kim.
Yeah, that went on for about 3 weeks, and she just recently got that fixed, but it must still be pretty warm in her house because she still has that fan running nonstop. So from what I'm gathering, now that the dogs have ringworm, which I'm thinking that probably has been going on now for a couple weeks at least, with as bad as it is.
Yeah.
Her house is pretty much just like a breeding ground for it.
Oh, yeah. Exactly, Elizabeth. He should be held accountable. Yikes.
Can you hear
Yeah.
us? Or, Emma?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
just
you're
letting
there.
Michael. I
Okay.
was just letting Michael finish. I didn't know. I haven't been watching a lot of Kim lately, so like I didn't even know what Michael just explained now. Like I didn't see any of that
Wow.
going on. But the thing is that like yeah, like well, to go off the back of what Michael was saying, like she's got those couple of fans now. But the thing is with Kim is that she's not understanding that like when she's got like both of those fans on her, fine, it's cooling her off, but she's not understanding it's not cooling her dogs off.
No.
You know what I mean? Like the dogs
Yeah.
are on the floor, on their
Right.
sides, hot on the tile, you know?
Right.
So while she can cool herself off, like with the fans and stuff, she doesn't understand that like you said, the dogs are walking around with fur all over them
Yeah.
and they're hot. And like when I spoke to the vet, like I called and I spoke to spoke to a vet tech first. And I used to be a vet tech for 6 years.
Oh wow. That's a long
Yeah, a
time.
long time ago. So like you know, I called and I explained that to one of the vet techs that I spoke to. And she was like, hold on, let me go get the vet. And I was like, okay. So she puts me on hold and he comes back and like this is exactly what he told me. I tried to just be as simple as I could with Kim, like on the voice note
Right.
that I left. But he was like, because Kim was like, well, he was rushing me and they were closing. And I'm like, that doesn't matter. Like if they're closing and you have a patient there and it needs care, they're going to stay late and finish it. They're not going to just be like, well, get out. We don't know what it is. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
So she was like saying they didn't give me a diagnosis. They didn't tell me what it was. But my neighbor says it's ringworm. I'm like, that doesn't even make any sense.
No.
And I'm like, did they do a slide? Like, did they take a scraping of it and put it under a slide and look at it? She's like, yeah, they did that. And they did the blue light as well. And I'm like, and he still didn't know that was ringworm? Like, that doesn't even make sense.
No.
Right.
And why was it only $80? Like, this doesn't even make sense. Like,
thank you.
like honestly, even when I like for my dog, like before, like when he was still alive, when he hit 9 years old, like I had a French bulldog, and like when he hit 9 years old, everything just started going wrong with him. Like he developed like basically like you know what cauliflower ear is like in like MMA fighters and stuff. He got that just for no reason. It happened in the 1 year and then it happened in the second year. I had to do like 5 surgeries on his ears. I had to do like 16 drainings on his ears beforehand because they were like, I don't know what the hell's wrong with this dog's ears. Because they're like French bulldogs are known for their bat ears. You know what I mean?
Yes, Frenchies definitely.
Yeah. So his ears look like 2 little pigtails that were sticking straight out of the side of his head. They were terrible looking, but at the same time, I was like, oh, you're unique now. You know what I mean?
Yoda.
And so like because they were so thick, like all the tissue around his ears was so thick because it was like cauliflower ear, he would get rampant ear infections. So like I was always having to take him in, get a swab done of his ears, confirm it was an ear infection because I could smell it. I would smell it and be like, he's got an ear. And like imagine when you have an ear infection, right? It's like it's painful. So I would take him in immediately. And I cleaned them all the time. He just would get constant ear infections because he developed horrendous allergies. And so when you have allergies, they overproduce yeast. You know what I mean? So it was like, you know, everywhere. He was having like hot spots everywhere, like rashes everywhere. And I was doing everything. I was trying him on every kind of food. I did RAS testing on him. I did everything. And I was paying like probably from when he was 9 years old until he passed away. I was paying almost $1,000 a month.
Yep,
just
not
to like
surprised.
keep his ears, you know, from being infected. He was like he had cataracts in his eyes, you know, he had rampant food allergies, and so I was constantly having to switch his food. I was doing everything. I tried the raw diet, I tried kangaroo diet, I tried an alligator diet. I then finally the one that he like not balanced out on, but that kept his skin allergies to like as minimal as possible was literally an insect diet. It was like a farm that like used like insects that they like I don't know harvested or some shit, you know,
processed them,
Crickets or something.
But what's that?
Like crickets or something?
Yeah, it was like crickets and like
Millworm,
all these
millworms
like
and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
all these different types of bugs. I was like, ew.
I know.
But
Yeah.
but you know what? I'm like, and on top of that, he had contact dermatitis. So if he went to pee
Ah,
and the grass, touches his, back end,
weedy.
that
Yeah.
would whole thing would break out. And so
Oh,
I had
Mom.
I had shampoo for him that was literally prescribed. It had antibiotic, anti-inflammatories in it. And so I would have to give him these baths 3 times a week. And he would have to sit in the tub for 20 minutes with this all over his body. And like he's cold, right? So he's just like,
Right.
and so I'm sitting there and I'm trying to make him like not shiver and whimper. And I'm sitting there for 20 minutes petting him, soaking wet with shampoo. And then I'd have to
Right.
rinse it off. And then I'd have to wait for him to be dry. And then I'd have to put this salve all over like his rash spots and like hot spots and stuff. But
Yeah.
I'm like, he had eye drops, ear drops, medicated shampoo. His food cost me $400 a month.
Yep.
Like there was no question that I would spend that. You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
just like, but it's like, and I live by the whole, like, if you can't afford the pet, don't get, if you can't afford the pet, don't get the, or I'm sorry, if you can't afford the vet, don't get the pet.
Right.
exactly.
So when I called her vet, he came on the phone and, I explained to him, like, that she had called and given him permission to speak to me. And he was like, look, she really didn't seem like, he's like, I don't know what's wrong with her, but she does. And I'm like, she's slow. Like I
Right.
explained to him, I'm like, she's slow. He's like, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with her, but she didn't seem to understand anything that I was saying. She was tuning me out.
Yep.
And I was like, what exactly? Like, she only paid $80. He's like, yeah, because I did everything for free for her. He's like,
Oh.
and that's the thing, is I tell her that, like, I can't keep giving her free services. And that's why Kim gets so defensive when people say, like, bring your dog to the damn vet. Because
Oh.
she's like, well, I can't afford the, because she is scared because he said she should not have 2 big pit bulls like that.
Yep.
Hallelujah. Yeah.
Yep.
Like he
Yep.
said, like, she shouldn't have 2 dogs like that. He said she is not mentally, like, equipped to handle 2 dogs like that. And I was
Right.
like, yeah, I understand. And so I think she's scared. She gets scared to take them there because she thinks that they're going to take her dogs from her. And he's like, I don't think she understood, like, because I'm like, she's using this stuff, like, incorrectly. I can tell she's using it incorrectly. And he's like, yeah, the stuff in the bottle, the first stuff in the bottle, she's using it every day. She's only supposed to use it twice a week.
Twice a week. Yep.
Then she has to take the toothbrush and she has to debride the whole
Yep.
area, which
Yep.
is like, you have to scrub really fucking hard, like almost
Yeah.
to bleeding, because you have to
Yeah.
take all of that dead skin,
Skin.
like it's like
Yeah.
rot basically that
Yeah.
you're taking off.
Right.
So twice a week she has to scrub the shit out of that, and then every
All
day
the
she's got to,
spots.
and then but she's doing it every day, and I'm like, no,
Oh.
stop doing it every day. And I said, you're only
Oh.
supposed to be using the spray once a day. And he said the amount of sores that she had on her body and her tail, he could tell she had been gnawing at her tail.
Oh.
Yep.
And like, you
Yeah.
can tell she's been gnawing at it. Like in that
Yeah.
video, I'm like, her fucking tail is bleeding. It's
Raw.
swollen.
Yep.
It's raw. And I'm like, look at all the spots on her. And these spots are not small. They're huge.
No. Yeah.
Like, they are massive. They're like the size of the palm of my hands.
Oh
Right.
God.
And
Yeah.
they're everywhere. And he said, like, that's been untreated for a long time. And I was like, I'm like, Kim, how do you know Romero doesn't have this underneath his fur?
Right.
And she's like, I just know he doesn't. And I'm like, I don't understand us. Like, like, there's how in, like, with those dogs are literally sleeping with their skin touching all the time.
Oh yeah.
I don't believe for a second that Romero doesn't have it. I'm
no.
like, I'm concerned that she's going to look for spots on Romero, have her neighbors shave those areas and use the medication that Daisy's on to try to like double treat the dogs.
Right.
Because
Right.
he said that case of ringworm, he said it was rampant. He said it was so bad. And he's like, she's got blankets for the dogs. She said those blankets are filled with fungus.
Oh yeah.
He said she has to wash them every day with bleach and boiling hot water.
Yep.
And he says, she has to change the blankets constantly. And then, like, he said she needs to section off an area for 7 to 10 days so that Romero cannot be near
Her, right.
Daisy. But the thing with Kim is she's just going to keep her in a cage. She's not going to like section an area off so at least Daisy can move around.
Right. That
You know
was
what I mean?
Yeah,
And
that's
like,
what she did.
and even today, like I watched her clean like the inside of Daisy's cage, and I was like, "Oh my God, Kim, you're putting that shit all over your lap.
Yes.
Like you're gonna end up getting it."
Yeah.
And then she touched her face.
Yes,
Yep.
and in the
Stuck her
video that
fingers
she,
in her mouth.
like I sent the video. Kim said it was fine to send it, so I did. I sent the video to Michael, and I sent the video to who did I send it? Elizabeth. And she was touching every single one of these ringworm spots and rubbing, like she's like, look, and she's like kind of like rubbing at them, and I'm like, you're touching that shit with your bare hands. Like you're gonna get it on the palm of, you're gonna get it on the palm of your hand, you're gonna get it on your fingers, you're gonna get it on your face.
And when she runs her hands through her hair all the time.
He said, he's like, ringworm is so contagious.
Oh, it is. It is.
So like I don't know how to help her, but like she does guilt trip me because she'll like call the dog over when she sees me in the chat and she'll be like, come up on my lap, Daisy. And Michael, I'm sure Michael
Emma.
I'm sure Michael has seen it too, where she's like, Emma won't let anything happen to you. Like Emma will take care of you.
Auntie Emma.
Yes, Auntie Emma. Like,
Auntie Emma. Yeah.
I don't want that responsibility.
No.
At the same time, like it's gutting to see a video like that. Like I finished my live stream and I'm like, I'm on Twitter and I'm checking through all my messages. Like I had like 10 or 12 DMs. I get to Kim's and that is not what I was expecting to see. And she just like, I opened this video. It's like, what is this? I opened this video and I was like, Kim, get your fucking dog to a vet now.
I know.
And like her vet said to me, I said, like, how was this only $80? Did you give her medication? He's like, yes. He goes, I can't keep doing that with her.
So he said, doing that.
He goes, the only thing I charged her for was the exam. He said the medication I gave her for free because she said she doesn't have money. And we shaved the areas for free. He's like, the only thing I charged her for was the $80 and she's doing that on a payment plan.
Oh, okay, good.
So he's like, no, it's not good because he's like, if she can't even afford $80.
Oh yeah.
For an exam, he's like, I can't keep giving her free services. Like veterinarians are in the private sector.
Oh yeah.
They make all their money off of like overcharging the shit out of us. You know what I mean?
I no doubt. But that's like, what I was wondering. So he's been kind of throwing freebies at her for a while.
That's why she doesn't take them to the vet, because she knows that eventually he's probably going to be like, look, I have to report this now.
Right.
Like it's getting to the point, like I have to report this. You can't afford, to take care of the dogs. And like, the thing I worry about with Kim is that like, she's slow, but she's not dumb. Because like, even when I was on her live stream earlier today, she was like dry begging a bit. She was like, now I have to come up with this $80. I don't know how I'm going to come up with it. And she kept saying it. And I'm like, I'm not giving it to you.
Yeah, she did. And another thing that's like been aggravating me is now that I've thought about it, like this ringworm has obviously been going on now for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
She like this past week, she's been asking for like more diamond art and stuff. Like now I'm thinking like, why weren't you asking for help with the dogs this entire week? Like, why were you asking for diamond art the past 2 weeks when your dog is laying there suffering? It's like, it really, the more I think about it, the more I like started getting like mad about it, because it's
that's the thing, Michael, is because that's the reason why I'm the only one who got that video, because she thought that I was going to like fix it all.
Right.
And it's like, the thing is like when it comes to animals and children, like they don't have a voice.
No.
You know what I mean? And so like I have such a soft spot and people know that.
That's why you gotta protect yourself, Emma.
I know, but like, oh my, like I don't know if you saw the video or not.
No, I don't want to see it either.
I was just like, what the fuck, Kim? Like, how did you let that get that bad?
Right. I'll admit I did see it, and I her tail. Oh my God,
her tail. I wanted to just cry.
And she's covered. She doesn't have just one or two spots.
No. She has at least 15.
Oh, easy.
Like, and they're like bloody and all crusted, and like I'm just like, I feel terrible for her because she's probably got a fever, and like I just feel horrible for her. Like that dog is she just had a litter of puppies, and like
Yeah.
now she's got this shit all over her, and I'm just like, oh my God, this poor dog. And like, I know Kim adores her animals, and like I hate to bring it up because I mean I did say it in the chat, but she said like she couldn't take care of her kids, and so she sent them to her ex because she knew that she couldn't do it. And
Right.
it's like you have to be able to like love your dogs enough to know when it's like if you can't
Yeah.
afford it. Like if I
Yeah.
couldn't with my boy, if it was like I could not afford it and I knew that somebody else would be able to give him the things that he needed, there wouldn't
Exactly.
even be a question. It would
No.
break my heart, but I would do it.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I
it
mean?
did.
Like so it's just like the thing is like I'm worried now that like Romero has it all under his fur.
I'm sure he does, and I'm sure Kim has it too. She's not.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
how the hell are those two dogs been like they sleep on her bed together, like
Oh yeah.
everything. So it's like how the hell are they not like how does he not have it? Because I said to
And
the
I
vet, I'm like, do you think that like that like the other dog has it? And he's like, probably.
It's just such a messed up situation.
It is. It's terrible.
is.
And like, and this is not like I'm not bashing Kim. I'm not going to do a stream about it. Like I'm
No,
not. I mean,
definitely not.
at all. But I'm just like,
No.
she can't keep shouldering. Like she can't keep making me feel guilty. And the thing is like with the whole like Isaac thing, like I was
Oh.
so pissed off because the dog food thing had just happened.
Yeah.
And I, you know what? Like, and I didn't like. I don't know. I didn't know like any of the shit with like that. With that area of the internet. I knew some of it, but I didn't know a lot of it. And like he got the dog food money for me back like right away. So I was like, okay, well, like cool, right? Like that was really
Right.
nice that he got the food back. He got the money back for me from Harry. But then Harry turned into a spiteful, vindictive piece of shit and then paid him to troll Kim.
Right.
And then my face ends up on Kim's shit and my name ends up on her shit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? And then I find out that was one of Harry's requests. And I'm like, what the fuck, you little demonic fucker. So that pissed me off. But because he helped get my dog food money back, I was like, oh, well, he seems like he's all right and stuff, And then when Kim got trolled, I was honestly still so pissed off about the dog food thing, about her sitting there being like, you should have listened to your friends and your fiance when they all told you not to help me. And I was like, you bitch. And I was so mad that when she got trolled, I just was like, I don't care. And then when I stopped being mad about it, I felt guilty because I was like, she looked like an idiot on the internet. And I felt bad. And I was like, God, that's a dickhead move of me, like for me to have done to her. And I feel bad about it. If it was like somebody else, like that was like not slow, I guess, like if Michael did that to me or you did that to me or DMS did that to me, that would be different. I would be like, screw you. I don't give a fuck what happens to you. You know what I mean? But I felt sorry for Kim that night. I was like, everyone was trolling her. Castle was saying that he was dating her. Isaac was saying he was dating her. She was freaking out in the chat. And I was like, whatever, you reap what you sow. Then I felt so guilty about it after. So then I'm like, you know what? I spent like $100. I sent her a box of chews for the dogs. And then I spent another $100 and bought her another thing, some toys and stuff, because I felt guilty. But now it's like I feel like I paid my dues.
I think you have.
More than enough.
I think you have, my dear. I think you have.
I mean, I was getting ready to pay for her whole AC to get fixed.
Oh shit, were you really?
Oh my God.
I was. I was on the phone with a guy. I was like in contact with him. I said, can I give you my card information on the phone just to get her air fixed? He said, we can do that. But then the first guy never called me back. Like I was going to pay the hundreds of dollars that it took to get it fixed.
Yeah, I was in a panic last night. I'm not going to lie to you. When I saw Daisy in that state, I knew that Kim was 3 hours behind me. And I was like, oh my fucking God, get her to the vet. I don't even give a shit. I'll fucking pay for it.
Right.
Because I'm like, I just want that dog to be okay.
Exactly.
Like, she needs to be on painkillers, everything. And then Kim's like, I already took her to the vet, but I don't know how I'm going to pay this $80. And I'm just like, I gotta talk to this vet because what you're telling me doesn't even make sense. Because if I take my dog to the vet, it costs me like $200 and something just to walk in there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just to go in, and plus my husband came in and goes, "Hey, Wynn got his summons." That's what we call it. It's your reminder
Yeah.
card. It's time to go to the vet, just for 2 shots and him to look in his mouth and check his heart and everything else. $270. Thank you.
And the vaccines, they don't honestly like I'm telling you right now, vaccines cost nothing. They cost pennies.
I know.
Doctors the vets charge hundreds of dollars
Of
because
course they do.
it's the private sector and they want to make
Right.
money.
Exactly.
So they overcharge. I mean, when I had to put my dog down, I mean, I didn't do like a dry euthanasia where like they just go in and give you a needle. I did the sedation, like
Oh, absolutely.
all
Yeah.
the shebang, and it cost me like $1,000.
Oh yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
like
it's
I would do it
expensive.
all over again for him.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
if there was a way for me to keep him alive and comfortable, I would have. But he was having cluster seizures. Like he was having
Oh God.
like 3 or 4 seizures at a time, and then I was
Yeah.
giving him melatonin, and it would break the seizures up for like an hour, and then he'd have another one, and another one, and another one, and they were like
wrenching.
massive seizures. They were like over a minute long.
Oh.
Each time, and it was so bad that when I took him to the vet, like they checked, and they did all the testing and stuff, and they're like, I'm so sorry, like he's got a massive brain tumor, and they're like, there's nothing you can do. This is inoperable. There's no medications that's going to help. So they're like, you know, your best option is euthanasia. That's all we can do. Like if you take him home, he's going to keep having seizures, and to the point that he basically is going to, like, his brain will stop functioning,
right,
and his heart will give out. It's a horrible way to go.
It
so is. They sedated him so I could spend time with him. And when when they sedate your dog so you can like go like cuddle with them for a little while and stuff.
Yeah.
He under sedation, he literally just went into a seizure.
Oh my God.
Even sedated.
Oh, wow.
I had to run into the hall and scream for the vet, and they had to run in and euthanize him like that. Like during a seizure, because it wasn't stopping. He was just like, and I'm like, oh my fucking God. Like it's horrible. You know what I mean?
It is horrible. Yeah.
So
I mean, the vet did say, he's like, she is not in a position to have two huge dogs like that. Right. She's not.
That's why she avoids the vet like the fucking plague. But the problem is when you avoid the vet like the plague like that, that's the problem. Is like she didn't even understand how to use the medication properly. She was using the ointment for like the debriding and stuff. Like she was using that stuff every day. And I'm like, no, Kim, you're only supposed to use that twice a week. And why are you putting them in the shower to do it? The dog doesn't need to be wet.
No. That's going to dilute it.
When you give your dog a bath with ringworm, it's just going to fester. You have to you have to do it on this specific spots. You know what I mean? With the toothbrush. And she's like copying an attitude.
Yeah,
exactly. Like, well, that's what he told me. No, that's not what he told you. He told you to use the spray. He told you to use the spray every day. He told you to use the other stuff twice a week with the toothbrush to like get rid of all the gunk and stuff that's like on top, because as you're using the spray, it's like coming up to the surface, right? And then you scrub it off. So, and like, I don't even know if she's going to do it properly, if she's going to get the whole areas, because there's so many spots. There's so many spots. It's not like 1 or 2 spots. They're everywhere.
There are,
like
and they're bad. They're big.
Over 60% of her body is covered in this shit.
Oh,
yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't think you can do this properly. Like, I want to ask her to, like, if she can go to her neighbor and have her neighbor do it, because I don't know if Kim is going to do it properly.
Right. That's a point.
Yeah, because like I want her dog to be able to like heal, you know?
Right. Yeah, because we're all such softies here.
Well, they're not going to heal in her care.
No, yeah, and she got like pissy in her live stream earlier too, because I said, and the vet also said, make sure you're keeping that every time like you do like the spraying, and all that stuff, like you got to make sure that on top of like cleaning like the blankets and stuff, that you also clean the floors with bleach.
Yes.
And she's like, my floors are clean. And I'm like, I didn't say your floors were unclean. I'm saying you have to like excessively clean them.
Right.
Well,
Right.
then she started like dry begging a little bit, like for someone to buy her bleach.
Yes, I heard that too.
It was kind of weird. And then like it kind of made me mad the way she ended that live, because if you listen to the end of her live, she says like, I know you guys think I don't care about my dogs.
No, I think
And
she
then
cares about her dogs.
No, I do too. But that's the way she ended her live, and then she said something else, and then she cut the live off. And I'm like, I'm just like, that's not what was said, Kim. Like,
Well,
That's
and
the
like
thing with
last
Kim.
night, she was getting mad. You guys just don't believe me. No, that wasn't it, Kim. We're just trying to ask you questions.
It's not about not believing you. It's that
Right.
she doesn't understand what's being told to her. And even the vet even said that. He
Right.
verbatim said to me, I don't know what's wrong with her, but I don't know if she's slow or what. But I don't think she understood what I was saying to her.
Right. Zoning out.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm like, you can explain it to me. And so he did. And I was like, I don't understand how this only cost her $80. And he said, because I don't charge her for anything.
Right.
He said, the meds I gave her for free, the shaving we did for free, and I charged her for an exam. And I charged her for a vaccine exam. I didn't even charge her for the exam that should have been
Right.
what I charge. And I think that's the thing with Kim, is she gets so used to people giving her breaks and deals and free shit,
Exactly.
Well,
and
that's
she doesn't.
true.
Yeah, and she doesn't have to like, own her stuff. And she was even saying the other day about like that degenerate Harry. She's like, he sent me that like stupid dick lipstick, and it was $12, and with that $12, like he could have just transferred that into my account. I'm like, why are you even wanting to get money from him still?
Oh my God. Oh no.
yeah, that was crazy.
I would never take
no.
money from
Rico.
from
No.
someone like that. Fuck off, Harry.
No, exactly. He's weird.
He
God.
is weird. I mean, I really
creepy.
hope she does get like this under control. I don't know how she's going to get it under control. I know that would overwhelm me.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
thinking,
it would.
holy
Yeah.
shit.
But I also would not let it get to that point.
This is
True.
true.
Like as soon as I would have seen one spot like that, I would have been at the vet.
Yes.
Immediately. I would have been, because I used to check, like a French bulldog that has the same type of fur as a pit bull. So I constantly would check his skin, because like sometimes you just go with your hand the opposite way of the fur, and a bunch of his fur would fall out, and I'm like, fuck, there's a hot spot.
Yep.
Then I would take care of it, because I'm like, I have all the meds for him. My damn medicine cabinet for my dog looked like freaking Dee Dee Blanchard's. I don't know. And this is not me bashing Kim. I just wanted to come up and
I know
explain.
you're not.
I wanted to just verbally explain what the vet told me, my own experience. Like I worked for, I was a vet tech for 6 years.
Right.
And we've had to debride stuff like that so many times. You know what I mean? I've seen dogs with literally flesh-eating disease where we've had to do that as well, because you're like trying to like stimulate, good tissue, healthy, alive tissue,
Yep.
And I'm just like, I mean, I don't know how she's going to get that under control. I really don't, because the stuff that she has, the bottles that she has, I don't think that's going to be enough. And and she's already wasted a bunch of the stuff that she's supposed to only use twice a week.
Yeah, I agree. Dusty, I don't know. That's kind of weird, because like, do we completely stop with her? And I understand like the whole no more babying her, but then you say get after her for using Emma. If you get after her, then people get like bent out of shape and say you're attacking her. So it's kind of like,
the last thing I need is people coming at me and being like, "Oh, I thought you were all fine with Kim, and now people are attacking her for you."
Yeah, I'm not having that either.
Yeah, I don't want people coming.
Course of action is just to stop.
The problem is like, I feel terrible for her dogs. It's just like Daisy doesn't have a voice. She can't be like, I don't feel good. I'm in pain. I'm like I need help. And I know she's in pain. I know she's in pain because she fucking gnawed at her tail until it was bloody.
Yes.
Because she's itchy,
Yeah,
and
it
like
was bad.
the humidity in that house that she's in, it's literally like Michael said, it's a breeding ground for that.
Is.
Like,
it is.
Her area needs to be cold. Like she needs to call her landlord.
Right.
I don't know if it was Kate or Glory that said it. Same thing. if I'm in Canada, for Christ's sakes, I'm not even in that where she lives, which is hot as hell.
Yeah.
In Canada, in this damn summertime, if my air conditioning, I have central air. If my air conditioning wasn't working, I would be like, fix this shit or I'm not paying my rent.
Exactly.
Because like today in Canada, it's like 40 degrees outside, which is like 100 degrees, like in whatever it is. Because I think
Yeah,
the US is
that's
a different.
39. I think is 100.
Oh my God, it's so hot. It's like 101 here. It's so hot today. There's not a damn
Well,
cloud in the sky, and it's like blazing hot outside. If I didn't have central air, I would freak out.
Mm-hmm.
if
So
I
like,
could make a suggestion to everybody, just real quick. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. I'm done.
No, I was just going to say, to block Kim wouldn't be the best thing because then she would be defensive. I just think everybody just be as supportive as possible, but say, look, Kim, this is something that you're going to have to learn to deal with. And if you can't deal with it, then there's alternatives, but we're here to try to give you advice, but that's all we can do.
Yeah, like I don't hate Kim. I don't want to be like, you're
Absolutely not.
blocked and I don't want you to tell me
Right.
shit anymore. But like,
Right.
at the
Right.
same time, I like exactly what Kate is saying, where, we have to put your foot down and be like, look, like, cause she'll look away from the camera because she knows that it's dry begging when she's like, I don't know how I'm going to pay for this $80. And it's like, well, Kim, like if you can't afford $80 at the vet, you shouldn't have two damn huge dogs.
Right.
And then
Exactly.
she was talking about like she's getting back together with her ex and like their
Yep.
boyfriend girlfriend now. She's had 3 boyfriends in the last month. But
Right.
Yeah.
she said she's getting
And
back
I'm not
together.
so sure that that's even all true
I
because
was
I
just gonna
think,
say, Michael, I don't even know if he knows he's in a relationship with her.
yeah, that might just be like a pipeline fantasy.
Yeah, because I mean, I think he tries to like. I think it would be good for her to be back with him, but I don't think he sees her that way. Because he'll like say to her like, "Oh, we'll see." Like he
Right.
won't like, but to Kim, we'll
Commit.
see means they're in a relationship,
Yeah.
Right. He won't commit
And like
to that.
he does help her. He gives her money for food. Like I think he pays for like the dog food. I'm not entirely sure. I know he helps her though financially.
Right.
But like, if you can't even afford $80 at the vet, what's gonna happen if something major happens to the dog?
Exactly.
Because
Exactly.
she was even talking about like Romero can't even jump up anymore, like on the couch, because he's got arthritis. And I had a pit bull before I had my Frenchie, and unfortunately, I had to like she was 16 when I put her down, and I had to put her down not because she wasn't eating. She ate like a horse and she drank just fine. Everything was fine with her blood work, everything was fine, but because I used to take her to the dog park and I'd take her for hours, and I would go like hiking with one of my friends, and we would let the dogs just like there was like a little river, but it was like not like a rapid river, so like we would let the dogs like swim around in there and stuff like that. And the one day my dog came up, both the dogs came up, but there was like boulders and she kind of slipped and it tore like her ACL kind of thing. Like, so she had a bit of a limp after that. She was about like 10 when that happened. I was like, damn, of course I went and took her to the vet right away.
Right.
Like from the walk, I took her because I'm like, she's limping a bit. Like, we got to go back. And I'm like, she was heavy. She was a damn pit bull. And I kept on trying to carry her and let her walk for a bit, carry her and let her walk for a bit. My friend would carry her, let her walk, because I didn't want her to but we were so far away from like our cars because we were like walking a path.
Yeah.
So like I took her immediately to the vet. They did rads on her and they were like, yeah, she's got a tear here. And I'm like, shit. So immediately I put her on, they gave me, painkiller for her. They gave me an anti-inflammatory and put her on that. But then like over time, because that was so weak, that leg was so weak, she was putting so much more. Cause they always say like when you are like in the veterinary industry, they always say that your pets are born with 3 legs and a spare. Because you always see like you'll see like a dog or a cat with like a missing limb, and they walk just fine.
They do just fine.
So because she was putting so much weight on the other limbs,
Oh,
It was starting to strain those, and she was such an active dog. Like it's a pit bull, so
yeah,
like I would take her to the dog park for like 2 hours at a time.
right.
And then I would take her for a walk, just like a regular, like low impact walk. So then after that happened, she started developing arthritis really bad. And so I started taking her to this, like, it's called like, they're like doggy pools.
Yes, the
So like
aqua therapy.
yeah, so I would take her there. They would put a life jacket on her, and like
Yeah,
you go in, and she loved the water. So
I
she would
bet.
just be like, "I'm having a blast in here.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
amazing for me." And she's like no impact on her legs, and it was like cheap. It was like
The
20
water's
bucks for
heated.
yeah, it was like 20 bucks for 2 hours, and I'm like, "Have
Oh
fun,
my
girl."
God. No,
I
yeah.
have so many pictures of her with like life jackets on,
Oh,
and
how
like
cute.
we would go to like Vancouver, and like I'd put her like she didn't need a life jacket, but just for my own peace of mind I put one on her, because I was like, it's my baby, I don't want like something to happen to her. So I'd put a life jacket on her, but if she spotted water, her ass was in it. She was just like boom into the water. So she loved like those like hydrotherapy sessions, um and like for liability reasons the owners can't like go in the water, so they have like somebody in there, and the dogs are swimming around. So I would take her like 4 times a week so that she could get exercise, and she wouldn't be putting any strain on her body. But then over time, like it got to the point where like she couldn't even get up off her bed anymore.
Oh, so it's
Like
quality of life.
it
Yeah.
was so bad. And you know how pit bulls, they're very muscular, right?
Yes, they are.
Her muscles were just disintegrating. Like
Oh,
she got very lanky, not like underweight or anything. Her
right,
muscles were just like gone. And like
right.
she would eat where her bed is, sleep where her bed is, and then it would get to the point where she just would be crying, and then I would give her pain medication, and I'm like, I can't keep doing this to this poor girl.
Yeah,
And that's the worst, because their
it is.
brain works fine, they still have an appetite, they have will to live, but she just couldn't. She was like,
Right.
I
That
couldn't even, like, I
quality.
would have to carry her outside to go to the bathroom, carry her back inside, because she literally could not use any of her legs.
Right. And that's,
And
yeah, that's when you know it's time.
it happened so fast. It was like she was, limping around a bit, and then she just couldn't walk anymore. I was like, I can't.
Yeah.
She can't live like this.
No, it's
So it's
hard.
like Romero's developing arthritis, which is extremely common in pit bulls, and she has nothing, no preventative meds for him, nothing at all.
Right. And I don't even think pet insurance would be an option at this point.
No. Pet insurance doesn't cover. Um, they don't cover underlying conditions. So like when my dog tore like her ligament on that trip, her pet insurance covered it. But then she developed arthritis, which was a secondary condition.
Oh,
So they wouldn't insure that. Insurance companies are such rip-off artists.
yeah, they are.
Because
It is.
they wouldn't cover her arthritis treatments, her arthritis food. They wouldn't cover any of that stuff, because they're like, we don't cover stuff that's based off pre-existing conditions.
Oh,
You know what I
jeez.
mean? So if you take your puppy, like, you're always supposed to get insurance when your dog is a puppy. So when your dog is a puppy and you take them in for their exam, if the vet during that exam is like, oh, your dog has a bit of an ear infection and they have this and they have that, they'll write that down. And then on insurance, if anything happens to your dog, like, so say your dog has an ear infection as a puppy, then you're screwed if you have pet insurance, because anything to do with their ears after that will not be covered.
Oh, wow.
They
I had
could,
no idea.
yeah, they
Yeah,
could
that's why I
literally,
took out the credit card for my dog. I knew
yeah,
that. Yeah.
they will literally have like, your dog will have like a puppy will have like a minor ear infection, and then, or like, just say they have like they do like the an oral exam on their mouth, and they have like a retained deciduous tooth, like a baby tooth that just
Right.
hasn't fallen out, and they have to pull it out. So then you're screwed, because then if your dog ends up, say, with an abscess in their mouth, the pet insurance will say, we're not covering it because your dog had a retained deciduous tooth when it was a puppy.
Oh
Yeah,
my
well, that
God.
doesn't have anything to do with the damn abscess. Yeah,
No.
but it could. In theory, it could. It could
Right.
have been festering for 10 months or whatever. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's
Right.
like
Exactly.
if your pet doesn't have like your pup doesn't have like a completely clear bill of health upon an exam, it's just not worth it to like
Right.
get it,
And I,
because they'll literally find any reason to not compensate you. And pet insurance is not cheap. It's like $50 a month.
oh, see, yeah, and here's what I deal with. We we adopted Winston in 21. Brought him home.
Hmm.
He was what, 9 weeks, I believe, when we brought him home. 8 or 9 weeks. He was pretty little.
Hmm.
But he was released to me because this is the only cat that's ever broke me, people. So we brought him home. Everything was fine. He's roughhousing with one of my other cats. And he's coughing. I'm like, whoa, bud, because I thought maybe the other cat had roughed him up a little too much. And I'm like, Mac, be nice. That's your baby. And no, that wasn't it at all. So we go to the vet. Well, right off the bat, he has dental disease already.
Yeah.
Already. And I'm
Hmm.
like, dude, he's only a few months old. He's got
Yeah.
dental disease. Well, he has asthma.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
And it is uncontrolled asthma.
Oh, really?
So what we do is he has to take prednisolone, and it's a fine line with that, as you well know, because if you get, because once you start treating him for asthma, it's forever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
So got treated at asthma at a year old. He was just
Oh,
about a year when he started getting treated for asthma. So he takes prednisolone. Then we're like, we don't want him to become diabetic. So we're
yeah.
trying to control it, because the vet was optimistic. Hey, I've got clients, you can give it to them, half a pill a week,
Yeah.
and no,
He just didn't
never.
take to it.
And no, his little body. And a lot of times when you do x-rays, asthma doesn't even show up.
Yeah.
Oh, ours did.
Yeah, it was bad. Hey, like
It
it was
was
that
bad.
bad.
It was that bad. It showed up.
See, that's
So
terrible.
he is 3 now, and what we have to do is he gets 5 milligrams of his prednisolone.
Hmm.
Then the next day we have the AeroCat inhaler.
Oh, wow. You got to put that like big thing over his face.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
like a little rescue, a little like a little mask.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It
Um,
looks like a CPR mask.
it does, and he takes a puff of, so it's human asthma medicine. So it's
Yeah.
like
All
uh,
animal medication is the same as human medication.
right, and so he has a rescue inhaler too.
Oh, God.
So bless his heart. So every other day we do a pill, then he gets a puff, then he gets a pill, then he gets a puff, and they
Oh,
like
God.
that. They like that dosage
Hmm.
because the inhaler doesn't have as many side effects as the
Right.
steroids.
Yeah.
But of course, he doesn't want to do that. He can have, even on a good day, he can have multiple episodes a day. Now, thank
Oh.
God they aren't too bad. His goes for about a minute. He'll have a cough.
Hmm.
Well, after that, we can get up to 7-10 times a day.
Yeah.
So that's when we have to rethink it, and we have to give him a pill every day for a period of time.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work, then he's got to get a pill twice a day.
Yeah.
Well, then you have to wean him off of it.
And
So
with the
once
coughing, did they ever like check to see if he has like a heart murmur or anything? Because coughing is usually a huge sign. It's
yeah,
usually a huge sign of that too.
yes, he got treated for lung worm just in case.
Yeah. Preventative. Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah.
And they did the x-rays and all their stuff, and everything else looked good, but the asthma showed up with his bronchial tubes.
Yeah.
And so then he has to be weaned off the prednisone for a period of time,
Hmm.
and then we go back, and get it controlled. So right now he's being a good boy. He only coughed twice yesterday.
Oh, that's
So it's
good.
like, yes,
That's
score.
awesome.
It is. So we,
It's terrible when they have
anytime.
breathing problems like that. It's just like affecting their heart and everything. It gets like enlarged and stuff.
It
It's
does.
terrible. Like over time, it's awful. Like it's just
Right.
I don't know.
And-
Like, I mean, I still want to like peek in on Kim. I don't watch Kim the way that I was like right after she got trolled. I mean, before the dog food thing, I hadn't watched Kim in like probably like a month and a half.
Right.
And then she just came out of nowhere and was like, "My dog's gonna starve." Like, I'm like, "Oh fuck."
Right.
And I'm
And
like,
I work from time to time, but I had no idea that the air conditioning thing was really going on,
I
or
didn't know that
you
happened
know,
either until Michael just told me. I didn't know Michael was like, I didn't know that there was even an I thought that he fixed it. I
right.
didn't know Michael was like about to dish out like hundreds of dollars for that.
Yeah,
Right.
she got like an attitude with me because like I told her, I said, Kim, I'm just waiting for them to call me back, and Passion for Pets like is in the chat, I think, but and she can vouch for me. Kim was like giving me like attitude, and
Oh,
I
I
pretty
believe
much
you.
I was like, if it takes, a few $100s, like I can make more money. Like
hmm
I'll just spend it. And that's what I
Yeah.
told the guy on the phone. I said, I don't know this woman. I said from Adam. I
hmm
said, but I'll just pay for it to get fixed.
Yeah, you're like,
Right.
I'm not going to give Kim the money, but I'll pay the
Exactly.
guy.
Yeah, I was literally going to give the guy like one of my credit cards and just say like whatever it costs, just fix it.
Go fix it. Yeah. And what happened? They couldn't fix it.
So yeah, well, the one place that like could actually go out there, the same night they had like an emergency call or something, so they didn't. Obviously, Kim was not high priority for them.
Yeah.
And then after that, on her live stream, I believe like that's when she started getting the fans. She said the fans were like helping.
hmm
And then I'm not gonna lie, like when she kind of gave me like an attitude, I got kind of just like, okay,
Screw
fine,
this.
like screw this, like use the fans. Like I was literally just trying to help you.
Right.
So then I think it was like about a week went by, and then the landlord finally like got with her and stuff. But then like I found out also she had that brand new air conditioner sitting right there. So I didn't really feel as bad because I'm like, hang on. She's okay with me paying all this money to get her AC fixed, but she's got a brand new air conditioner.
Still in the box.
It's not
Wasn't it
even in the
still
box.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
it
I
was
think
sitting
still in
right
the
there
box.
on the floor. It's sitting right there next to her on the floor. And I kept telling her, I said, Kim, go to your neighbor. Go to your neighbor. Like, get them to help you. Like,
Yeah.
you have literally so many neighbors that have so many different jobs. Somebody will help you.
hmm
And she just kept like giving me an attitude about it. And I
Well, then let
finally,
her
I
stay
just,
hot.
yeah, that's kind of like that was the point that I took, is like, okay, just use the fans then. And then all of a sudden, like she came on live one day and her like swamp cooler was working. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, I guess it got fixed.
That's the thing though, is that she doesn't appreciate other people's money. You know what I mean? Like
That's true.
she appreciates her own money and where it goes to be spent, but she wants to have extra. And the thing is like when we were all kind of like, good for you for like, you know, staying away from Harry. Like to be, I'm gonna be completely frank and honest. If Harry was trying, hard to get Kim back, she'd take him back in a second.
Oh,
Oh
Most
yeah.
definitely.
I
Most
promise.
definitely.
If he came around and he wasn't making like death threats and saying like describing the ways he wants to like hurt her, because she did send me those last week. She did tell me that she got a restraining order against him. She did show me the paperwork, which I didn't really honestly take a look at yet. I will go look at it. She said she had it signed by a judge. I'm like, I want to see like the signature by the judge. And she
Right.
sent me the paperwork, but I haven't opened it yet.
Mhm.
Because he was like, I'm coming down there and I'm gonna break all your teeth, and I don't give a shit who you show this to. You won't
Yeah,
you won't walk away. You won't walk away when I'm done with you and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, you're such a disgusting fucker. I hate you. So I feel like if he turned around now and was like begging for her back, all of a sudden she'd do a live stream and she'd be like, Harry and I are just friends. We're just friends. And then they would be in a relationship, and then I would just be completely done.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
He is an
She let
abusive.
Isaac back
he's,
in
he's a
after
disgusting.
all that.
The thing is Harry paid for that troll. I'm not excusing what Isaac did because it was terrible.
Yeah.
And I was laughing at it when it happened because I was pissed off that she smugly said, you are an idiot for giving me money, basically. So I was
And well,
like,
can
I
I
don't give a
ask
shit if you get
something?
trolled. And that's why I bought her all those treats and the toys, because I felt bad, because I was like, I should have had more integrity than that. You know what I mean? But like, whatever. It is what it is. It happened. I apologized for that because I felt bad.
We don't
I don't
apologize.
apologize. I don't apologize to Harry. He's the one that paid for it. He's a piece of shit. But the thing is she is so desperate to just have a boyfriend. She doesn't care what, and I mean, not even looks is a big thing, but she doesn't care what you look like. She doesn't
No.
care where you live. She doesn't care how old you are. She will date
Actually,
you.
excuse me, Emma. No, Kim, I'm not going to give you a platform.
What?
If you want to
Kim
fire up live, and if somebody wants to go and answer you on yours, then they're welcome to. But no.
What's going on?
Yeah. come on.
She
No,
was
Kim is in the chat.
for a
She's
link,
asking for a link.
and
I
I'm
don't
not
even
going
see
to
her in
give
the
her
chat.
one.
Yeah, we're
I
just
don't
not
even
going to
see
do
her
that.
in the chat.
Yeah, she just popped in. But can I say something about that just real quick?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
With the Isaac thing,
Mhm.
I kind of watched some of that on and off, but yeah, because I thought it was funny too that here she's going to think some guy's going to get her an $18,000 truck and he doesn't even know her. Now she claimed that she drove a truck. How did that
Yes,
happen?
she did. Yes, she did.
I
She
don't
said
know.
that she said that she test drove it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that actually happened or if she just said it did.
Well, yeah. Why would you do that? Why would you say she test drove this vehicle when it's a joke? It's not even happening.
I honestly don't think she did.
Mm-mm.
Because of the times, because of the window of time. Because
Right,
like he
exactly.
had sent me the DMs, and she was like, I found a truck that I want. And he's like, well, you haven't even test driven it yet. And she's like, yes, I did. I just test drove it. And it's like, how? You just found the truck
Right.
like 25 minutes ago.
Right,
How did you test
exactly.
drive it? You know, I just think she's like a kid when she wants something, like she wants it right away. And stuff. So it's like, if Harry came back in a few months from now, a month from now, whatever, she'll take him back. She will.
Yeah.
100%. And that's in that moment of time. When that happens, I will be gone. Done. Out. Gone.
Right.
Oh, yeah, because if Harry comes back, yeah, I'm completely done.
Done.
Oh,
I mean, I will
absolutely.
never, ever go back in her chat. I don't
No.
want anything to do with
No.
her. If
Right.
she is that desperate to have a man, that she's willing to have somebody who I literally showed the blurred out, where I showed his face and like his torso, but I blurred out the area where he was sending his nudes to Kim's kid
I know.
and
That's
telling
just
Kim
disgusting.
Again,
telling
no
Kim,
shame.
he was saying to Kim, you don't get me, hard, but your daughter does.
Yeah.
So I'll look at her and then I can call you and we can have sexy time, but I have to be looking at your kid's picture.
Right. That's just gross.
I mean,
Ugh.
I mean, if any man said that to me, I would be like, you disgusting fucking motherfucker, get away from me, And he sent those to Kim's kid, and he's like, can your ADHD handle me? Your mom says it can't, but I want to know from you if you could handle this. And he sent her his like junk.
Yeah.
She's 20 and he's
That's
52.
That is sick, Michael. That's
And
sick.
the thing is that she didn't break up with him. She didn't break up with him. And
Right.
it's like, that thing annoys me. That shit annoys me with her. She'll say stupid shit. Like, you guys don't want to see me happy. You don't want to see me with anyone. No, we want to see you happy and we want to see you with someone, but you take anything that comes in your direction.
Right.
You don't
And that's
even know
not
what
okay.
you don't know like what the person is even about. Like you don't know anything about the person. You don't know what they're.
Explain to me this Bernie Garnier person.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she started dating Birdie and now he's obsessed. And then Gavin just sent me a message before I came to this live because I missed the beginning of your live. I didn't see until I came in here and said hello. I didn't see any of the beginning of your live. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the replay. But with Birdie, Gavin, the guy that was on Michael's stream, Gavin Michael, obviously, the guy who's
Wow. Oh, yeah.
he just
calm down, Kate. Splash some water on yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
He actually just messaged me before I came in here because Birdie was sending me just message after message after message after message about what was going on in here. He's like, Michael said, and then he's like typing out what Michael said. And then
in
he's
here?
like,
You mean right now? Like this
yeah,
chat?
no,
Oh.
yeah, this chat. But I was before I was in here because I had errands to run, so I wasn't home.
My
So when
question is, how would Birdie even know about Glory B's channel?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's like Glory.
That, yeah, it's,
He-
I don't know,
he's-
it's such a suspicious thing. I
It
don't
is.
know.
And I ask because
Wait, just
know,
tell
I
me if you can
saw.
hear me. Tell me if you can hear me still. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can you-
Yeah, I can hear you. I did when you
I
said, "Can you
did.
hear me?"
Okay.
Now I don't.
Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we hear you.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, then it won't work. I was gonna go into my Twitter. So like I was running errands, and when I got home, I look at my Twitter and it was Birdie, and he's like, in Glory B's chat, Michael is saying, "Oh, Birdie gives me the creeps," and then he's like, and this
I never
person-
said
oh,
that.
I don't know what he said, if it was you or if it was, and then he's like, Truthmonger said this, and this person said this, and
Oh
I
my
said, Birdie,
God.
Birdie, I cannot follow you from chat to chat trying to protect you. If you can't handle it in a chat, don't be in a chat. And then he'll
Okay.
send me like 15 messages being like, "You're my hero and my protector,"
my
and I'm like, I'm none of that. I'm none of that. Literally, I'm none of that, Birdie. I'm like, you just like, you need to chill. And then
Right.
Gavin, I don't know if he went and said something to Gavin, but Gavin messaged me and he's like, "Hey, I've been hearing that Birdie is getting like over the top, and he's like won't stay out of the chats, and he's driving everybody crazy." And he's like, "Honestly, I've known Birdie for a lot of years. The best thing that you can do with him is ignore him." He's like,
Okay.
just
Now the
ignore
reason
him.
why I asked Emma was because I was seeing him in everybody's chats, and
Well,
nobody
I
really
felt bad because
responding to him. So I was going, "What
he
is
was
going
saying
on?"
he was saying that he was getting doxxed in Kim's chat the one day. I did go back to her chat the day before, and I did see that his family was getting doxxed. I did see people putting in his family members' names and like making like vague threats towards him. I
Oh
felt
no.
bad. So I said to him,
Yeah,
"It's
I
not
saw
gonna
that
happen."
too.
And I said to him, because he's like, "I want to be in your chat, but I'm scared they're going to follow me in there. And like your chat moves really fast and then people aren't going to notice it." And so I said to DMS, I messaged DMS and I said, "Hey, can you just keep an eye on him and make sure like his family isn't getting doxxed or anything in the chat? Because like, I don't have time to do that stuff. I'm not
Right.
going to stop. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to like be like, take care of this and do that. If I see something,
you're
if I
not
notice
busy.
something, if I see
God.
something and I notice it, yeah, I'll address it. But I'm
Sure.
like, I'm not going to just sit there and like follow every message that he's saying and to make sure he's like being babied, like." So I said to
Right.
DMS, "Can you just keep an eye for him and just make sure like his family's not getting doxxed and stuff like that?" And then that just, I guess, from me doing that stupidly, he thinks that like I'm gonna follow him everywhere on the internet and like be guns blazing for him. I don't have time to do
Right.
that. I just
No.
don't. And so
No.
Gavin was like, "Hey, the best thing that you guys all can do, all of you, is ignore him.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy
So, like,
enough.
ignore him in the chats, ignore him in DMs,
Okay.
and he'll just like drift off and go somewhere
Right.
else."
Right. Right. Because I
So
remember somebody said something that he was being attacked over at your place. And I'm like, no, everybody's
no,
always said, hi, how are you? Nobody attacks anybody.
there's attacking and there's having the mentality of a 12-year-old, like Gavin said, and feeling
Right.
attacked because
That's
my
true.
chats, I don't police my chats heavily. They're pretty savage. People say whatever they want, and maybe he's misinterpreting something. I don't know. I'm not going to tell people to walk on eggshells in my chats. I'd like people to have fun.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
people are like, calling Barb all kinds of names, and it's like, like Barb said, it's a den of evil over there. What do you want from
Barbarian
me?
is my favorite one right now.
Huh?
Yeah.
Barbarian.
Barbarian?
I'm
Are you
pretty.
Barboon?
Yeah, and Barbarian too. We came up with Barbarian, and Porcahontas is my personal favorite.
Oh my God! When
Um,
my two favorite, the three favorite, and they're all from Olaf. The three favorite of mine is Porcahontas,
Yeah.
Barboon,
Yep.
and
Barbasor.
bellowing buffalo took me out.
Oh,
When I saw her put bellowing buffalo in my chat, I laughed for like 3 minutes straight. I couldn't breathe. She's like, I just looked and I just saw Olaf and it just said bellowing buffalo. And I just could not stop laughing at it. It made me laugh so hard.
Olaf, honestly, like what Olaf just said kind of like is my whole thought process on it.
What?
What Olaf just said, like I don't know if Olaf's just being funny, but that actually like crossed my mind.
Birdie probably a longer troll. Gavin is in on it. I don't know. I have no idea. Gavin seemed
We
pretty
could
normal
question
on
him at
Michael's.
length. We could
Gavin's-
question him at length.
I mean, if it was a long troll, why would if it was a long troll though? Why would Gavin come to me and say ignore him? Tell everyone to
True.
just
That's true.
ignore him. If
Yeah.
it was
But
a
again,
long
we could
troll,
question him for a while, like 3 or 4
I
hours.
mean, if it was a long troll, you would think he wouldn't say anything and just let Birdie continue.
I don't know. Like, it's just a weird situation because like on Birdie's account, like he hasn't posted anything in 8 years.
yeah.
Right.
It's just, I don't know. It's just there's a lot of like one minute I'm like, no, he's not a troll, and then the next minute, like I'm like, well, maybe like Gavin might be in on it, and then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny. That's just like what's crossed my mind.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like once he came up on yours and he just seemed very like he made sense. I don't know. I don't think so. I honestly don't get that vibe from Gavin that he's like on some weird troll. I think he's busy. Like he's married. He's got like a family and stuff like that. And like he gets annoyed by Birdie. Like,
right.
Well, even I think of it this way, that at least like that's what Gavin's told us. But like in reality, we don't really know if Gavin's married and gets annoyed with Birdie. Like we don't really know that.
No, I think he's married. Every picture I've seen him, he's got a wedding ring on, and when he was on your stream, he had a wedding ring on.
I don't know. I guess I'm just paranoid about it. Like,
I mean, and honestly, that's kind of like the best motto to have on the internet, anyways. Is to kind of always be side-eyeing the fuck out of everybody, which is what I do, anyways. Because you just never know, right? Like any troll could be anyone. You know, like a horrible person, like Chiba. Like we could find out on a week. It's like somebody we talk to every day. Like who knows, right? Like, we don't know who anybody is, like if they're not like a troll on the internet that's like being a vicious asshole. Like Birdie, I don't really see like the end game with Birdie beyond annoying. You know what I mean? Like repeating the same shit and like I don't see like what goal there is there. You know what I mean? Like just beyond, because he's always getting bitched at in Kim's chat. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know.
You wish that's another thing you wish. He goes from like chatting like a 12-year-old to actually forming whole paragraphs.
Well, because what he does is he takes like, when he does those paragraphs, he's literally taking like Bible quotes because he's like super Christian. So like he'll copy and paste shit, and you could tell he copies and pastes it from Google.
I don't know. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt right now, but I'm not completely sold on that he's innocent.
I don't know. Maybe he's not, but I just know like Gavin messaged me like before I came on here, and he said, I was going to read you what he said, but he literally just said, I'll just send it to you, Michael. He literally said, honestly, Birdie can be really annoying, and I heard that like he's like, he came to me and told me basically like people are bothering him, blah blah blah, and he's like, that's what he does. He's like, the best thing all of you can do is just ignore him, like fully. Okay. If he comes in the chats, just don't say anything. If he DMs you, ignore it. I just don't. If Gavin was in on the troll, I would think he would want to encourage like more activity, not be like, ignore him, and then what he eventually does is he feels ignored and he goes away.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm sure Kim's gonna fire up a live if she hasn't already.
She's already live.
Oh
yeah, she is.
Has she done the? I'm just gonna tell you guys this right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure that was the first thing she said. I'm sure.
That's the first thing. That's the first thing Kim will say when it's going to be a Tude stream. I'm just going to tell you guys this right now.
and Kim, we're just trying to help you, Kim. But Kim, you have to learn to stand on your own 2 feet too, sweetie. Nobody's upset with you. Nobody's gonna just not go to your lives anymore. You're gonna have support, but that's just gonna be moral support at this point.
Yeah, I'll go to you, but like I'm not gonna go too much until that that ringworm is under control, because my heart breaks. I can't.
It does. I know.
It upsets me. It really, really upsets me. Like it hurts me to see that dog getting like put in a crate, and I know she's like going to be in there for the whole day.
And
until she goes to the bathroom.
No, you can't take care of the dogs. Truth is saying she's on her channel saying she's perfectly able to look after the dogs.
Being able to take care of your dogs means if they get sick, you can afford the vet.
Yep.
means if they get sick and you have to change their food to $400 a month, you can afford that. It means if your dog needs to go to the vet, because I guarantee you, she's not going to take that dog for a checkup in 2 weeks when the vet that I talked to, her vet, told me that dog is supposed to go back in 2 weeks to be looked at to make sure that that is under control. She doesn't have the $80 she owes him now. She's not going to have it in 2 weeks, and she's not going to take that dog in 2 weeks later.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
so if you can't afford the vet, you should not have your pet. So just because you can afford, literally, she buys the cheapest food you could possibly buy.
Oh, I know.
And I don't fault people for that. If you have if you're on a budget and you're like, look, I set aside every month like $50 in an account for my dog in case there's an emergency at the vet. You know, I can't really afford high-end food, so I buy them pedigree. Me personally, would I feed my dog pedigree? Never.
No.
Me neither.
Never.
Oh,
Never.
that just reminded me.
Same.
That
I
just
always
reminded me.
like my dogs. My pit bull. She was always on the Hills Science diet.
Oh, yeah.
That's what my dog's on.
Yeah. So she was always on the Science diet food like her whole life.
Yeah.
So like I put her on the ZD when she got arthritis, because it has like a ton of like, you know, fish oils and amino fatty acids and stuff, and that shit is like $300 for a bag, you know. Even just the Hills like adult formula, like the large bites and stuff like that, it's expensive. But like
it is.
I always would keep my animals on. My cats, I had 3 cats, they were all on the Hills Science diet, same shit as my dog, but just cat formula. So like I would never feed my dog pedigree, but do I fault people for using? No, of course I don't.
Right.
But you should, if you have a dog, you should be putting money aside every month in case there's a problem.
Exactly.
Like, you know, if you take your dog outside, like if Romero, for example, like he's got arthritis, he has an incident like my dog, like just say he slips and like rips a tendon in his leg. How is she going to afford that?
That's devastating. Yes, it is.
You know, if you have animals, and she even made the comment of like her, and I'm pretty sure Michael has been in the chat with this too, where she has made several times has made the comment saying that her ex-husband is considering moving to a different part of Mexico to take care of his dad.
Zappos or something.
Yes, I don't know where, but that he wants to move to take care of his dad, but that he if he moves to take care of his dad, he's not keeping the puppy that he got from Kim, and he's going to give it back to Kim. So she's going to have 3 pit bulls to take care of.
Oh God.
Yeah, in November.
Yeah, so I'm like, how the fuck are you going to take care of 3 dogs when you can't even afford? She can't even afford the pedigree food. Right. And she pissed me off because when she got that food, she gave me such attitude. She was like, "You got steak. They can't have steak. Steak makes them have seizures." I'm like, "No, it doesn't.
I know.
Steak flavored pedigree does not make your dog have seizures, for one.
No, it doesn't.
2, you're welcome."
Harry was fucking with her mind back then, so
yeah, but still, like, just ungrateful. Like, you know what I mean? Like, opens up 3 big ass bags of food, and she's like, "It's the wrong one, Emma. I guess, thank you." And I'm like, "What?" But like, if she can't even afford the pedigree food for the dogs, and even if she can, she's literally like scraping coins together to get like enough to just get them by. You know what I mean? So it's like, if you can only afford the lowest form of food for your animals, you can't afford veterinary care. You can't afford any type of like help for your dogs or treatment of any kind. What if something happened to one of your family members and you had to board one of your animals? You know what I mean?
They literally, they're saying in the chat that she's grifting for bleach right now.
Oh, for God's sake. I mean, that's what I mean. That's another thing. How inexpensive is bleach?
Bleach is so inexpensive.
If you
like
don't
$2.
If you don't have enough money to go to the dollar store and buy bleach,
thank you.
You probably shouldn't have 2 damn dogs. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't want to take her dogs from her at all. We are all just trying to make her understand. Like, and I told her this months ago. I told her months ago when she was like, well, now if Harry's not going to give me $100 a month, how am I going to feed my dogs? I said, Kim, what if a medical emergency happens to one of your dogs? How are you going to pay
Yeah.
for it?
I
And
remember
look
you
at
saying that.
And
Yeah.
look at her dog has literally this ringworm is in 6 years that I worked at the same vet hospital, I never have seen a case of ringworm like this.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
It's
Yeah, it was pretty
not
bad.
even, this is not bad. This is like extreme,
Yeah.
extreme. Whenever I've seen ringworm, it's been like maybe the worst cases I've ever seen is like 2 patches that are like pretty bad and they're pretty big. This dog has like 15 huge spots on her body and her entire tail is completely covered in it.
I can't even.
Oh, it's so bad. I just can't.
Yeah,
I feel,
Dollar Tree has bleach for $1.25. Get
Yeah,
her
they do.
happy ass out the door and buy some.
yeah, I
they
mean,
do.
you know, and last night I was panicking when I saw that video. I was like, fuck, can you take your dog to a vet? Like, have you taken your dog to the vet? If you haven't taken the dog, take it right now. Like, I'll give her the meds she needs. Like, I didn't care. I just wanted the dog to be like, okay. Like, I felt terrible for her. I still feel terrible for her. I don't know what she's going to do. Because
Yeah, I don't either.
I guarantee you Romero's going to get it if he doesn't already have it.
Well, I'm sure,
Oh,
yeah. So does
And she's going to be on the defensive as hell and say, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. And then in a week, you're going to be like, you're going to see he's got like 10 spots on his body.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's another thing, Truth. She really should not be taking advice from Birdie.
No.
Is she taking
She shouldn't be
advice
taking
from
advice
Birdie?
from anybody.
Like,
Or Floki or any of them. I don't got anything against anybody.
No,
but
she should be
there's
taking
all
advice from
kinds
the
of
vet.
rumors. Right.
That's why I called her
exactly.
vet, because like even though I worked at a vet hospital for 6 years, I still was like, I want to know what this vet told her.
Right,
Because
exactly.
it doesn't make sense. And he verbatim said, I don't know what's wrong with her mentally, but she's not all there. I said, no, she's slow. And he said, well, she didn't seem to understand anything that I was saying to her yesterday.
Right.
And
And
he
that's
said-
a problem.
And I said, how is this bill only $80? He's like, because I didn't charge her for the meds.
Yep.
I didn't charge her for the text to shave those areas. I didn't charge her for the toothbrush. He's like, I just charged her for a vaccination exam. I didn't even charge her for the exam that was required for what she came in for, because each exam is different, as a different price.
Right.
So like if you're having a skin issue, it's not going to be the same as like, doing a, annual vaccine examination. It's going to be for like a skin issue, and then it's going to be more. So he charged her basically nothing. And he's like, I can't keep giving her free stuff every time she comes in here. It's like I'm giving her massive discounts.
Right.
Her ex-husband paid for the spay and neuters of the dogs, and he got a massive discount. He's like, but I can't keep giving her these discounts. And I was like, oh God, I'm worried that maybe Romero is going to get it. He's like, he probably already has it.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, I feel bad. I really do. I hope that what she has, like the stuff that she has right now, I hope she uses it the way it's supposed to be used. I really do. And I don't know. I mean, if she can't afford bleach, I don't know what to tell her.
yeah, I don't either.
I mean, I don't really mind transferring her $2, but like, shit. If you don't have $2 in your account to like get bleach, like, what does she want it Instacarted to her or something?
No, you're not buying her bleach.
No, me, I'm not buying her bleach.
Oh.
No, but like, what is she trying to do? Get it Instacarted to her?
No.
$2 bleach. $2 bleach ends up being like $37.
Yeah, I have no idea what she wants, but I am gonna hop down. I'm
Me
actually
too.
I'm gonna get my dog a Frosty Paw.
Oh,
He loves Frosty Paws.
Michael's dog's
We've
gorgeous.
been on here for quite some time.
I
Michael's
know.
Michael's dog is like Michael. He's like bougie as hell, and he like poses and stuff for the camera. He's like, yeah, I see you there. Hold on a second. My one hair is like not in the right position. Okay, now go. He's so beautiful. Like Michael's dog is like a model. He's gorgeous.
Oh. I know.
Well,
I gotta
you go
hop
get your
down too.
You get your dog your Frosty Paw, and I'll get my dog nothing because he's not here anymore.
Oh, no.
I'm not getting
so
another pet till I
sorry.
move to the UK. So
Can I be nosy and ask what your ETA with the move is?
it's about 6 months.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Together well.
Yes. So it's, you know, it's
How
paperwork.
exciting. How
It's paperwork, like paperwork and like
Oh, yeah.
well, money too, but like you pay the money and then the paperwork takes forever. And then
It
once that
does.
paperwork's done, then you move to the second. Like we're on the last leg, basically.
Yay!
Yeah. So, anyways, you guys have a good day. Thank you for letting
Thank
me up.
you.
coming
Oh,
up.
no problem. Always good
All
to
right.
see you.
Talk to you later.
Okay,
Yep, take care.
guys.
Bye, Glory. Bye, Kate.
Bye.
Bye,
I'm gonna pop down
Michael.
too.
Okay, so we're gonna shut this sucker down because I'm starving.
I know. I got a husband look at me going, "Are we going to eat anytime soon?" Sorry.
Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging in with us this long.
Yes, definitely.
And we will see you again very soon. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye,
And thank you
everybody.
for the $20, my friend. Pass for that.
Definitely. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
And